How about now? There we go. Oh, so we just got an updated version of OBS from Greg. So that's why I was muted. Some stuff wasn't enabled, so that's my fault. Anyway, sorry about that. I was eating my breakfast, and before you yell at me, oh my god, it's 1 o'clock! Intermittent fasting is a thing. Also, thank you so much for the obscene amount of subs, gift subs, whatever it is. I don't have anything open. I have new alerts that do not seem to be on right now. So I'm working on fixing that. Greg just did this morning and stuff doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working. Although, let me look at the build. Alerts are on. Let me look at the alert box. Now there's a little flame there. I don't know if they're working right now. Huh. Let me play around with something. All right, so we had updated stuff that doesn't seem to be working right now, so Greg will have to mess with that and fix it. But, yeah, there are some new things added, and some stuff isn't working real fast. Wait, how did it go down to 0? Oh, why does Stream Elements suck? Hold on. Oh. I think that fixed it. Maybe? Let me... Man. Hold on. I don't know if I broke the alerts. Everything's broken. Ah! Oh my god. It working? Let me test. I need to emulate. Alright, now it's working. I'm sorry, all the alerts that were coming through. Oh my god! I swear, there's never anything smooth about anything. No, blame me. It's my fault on this stuff. I do not have a P.O. box on pizza. Holy crap. Let's play catch up. Hype train, I think, is over if it started. I don't know if I broke it by messing with the alerts or whatnot, but Marpek, thank you so much for 65 freaking months of being an awesome member of the Illuminati. Corax dropping 17 gifted subs, which is insane. Thank you so much for gifting 17, which is an odd number. I'm assuming you were trying to round out to be even on something. Thank you so much for 17 gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. The boom didn't come through. So if you were worried about a boom, I have no alert, no notification about a boom, so I don't know if it's processed yet. Jerry, so you might be okay there. Marpek dropping a 5 sub bomb, giving 5 people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. All good, Pizza. You have a good one. Simon Sims gifting a sub to Poison Heart. So that's 23 total gifted subs already. We got a single bit from Lavender Lee. I greatly appreciate the penny. Diamond Rosemary. By the way, I'm serious. I'm not being sarcastic about the single bit. I pick up pennies off the street and off the ground. I'm that guy. Especially now that pennies are discontinued and no longer in print, I might as well get them. Diamond Rosemary, thank you for 100 biddies, and Charzing, thank you for 100 biddies. Well, now I'm aware that a boom might be coming, but there's nothing there at the moment. Exactly. How else am I going to get a lucky penny? Jesse, thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water, even though I refilled this last night. Well, actually, no, I didn't refill it last night because I did barely drink water yesterday. Oh, I was doing so much yesterday, I literally just ran out of time. You're going to call me Penny Boy? Don't call me Penny Boy. I'm worth more than that. Also, I'm not a boy, I'm a man! I'm a man! I don't know why I had both of these open. By the way, if the songs sound weird today, I literally put in Epidemic Sound Fun, and we'll see what it is. What ends up happening with it. But I have a lot to do today. Today is chaotic. I've been busy since I woke up this morning. I had a meeting. Had stuff with Greg, which is what was updating OBS. Had a meeting with him talking about some other stuff from like sponsorships and different things that we're working on trying to get. Secondly, I have to record a special ad that will be put into this week's episode of Go. So I have to do that today. I just have a lot on my plate today. So I don't know if the stream will be cherry, no offense, probably no cherry cup. Because I'm swamped and I'm probably going to be drinking coffee, which means I'm probably not going to sleep tonight as well, which is going to be a whole other thing because then Tuesday we're recording. World Cup was yesterday. Thank God Spain won because otherwise I would have been depressed and probably wouldn't want to stream today because freaking Argentina. And Argentina, the sorest of losers. Good Lord. Oh. Also, I like how I scheduled a phone call for a business meeting from 1 to 1:30 and they freaking call me at 12:10? 12:10? Also, I heard that boom, but it did not show up on my activity feed, which is a problem. Okay, now they show up. There's so many things that it missed. Cherry, how dare you, but thank you for the $5 tip. Mini Chibi, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs that I didn't see 6 minutes ago. Marpek with an additional gifted sub. Wait, did you gift that sub? I thought that was my emulate. I thought that was Marpek. Did you gift a sub to Holy Hannah? Holy Hannah, welcome on in. I literally was perfect with the emulate. I literally clicked emulate and it popped up. Fem, how dare you, but thank you for the $5 tip. Your hand slipped. How dare you, but thank you so much. Oh my God. Hi, Holy Hannah. Welcome on in. Oh, my brain. Pie, thank you for gifting sub. Pie! Gifting a sub to Ancestry.com. Today has been chaotic. I'm tired. I'm busy. I'm stressed. But hey, it is what it is. Oh my God. Well, I fixed the borked things. Oh. Man. Jesse, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my God. I'm doing all right. It's a hectic day. There's a lot going on. My music is weird. I'm skipping this song. This one's called Sneakers and Funk. So that's cool. You graduated. Congratulations. Also, Jesse with the 5-stream streak. That's insane. Hopefully gonna have more streams this week. Ideally, I'm going to stream more dating everything this week. Yeah, I need to refill the bottle, but that's a whole other thing. Yeah, I just have a lot going on this week. First kind of stream, kind of nervous. Well, welcome on in, Lister. We're chilling for the moment as I try and gather my brain to function. It functions sometimes. Corex, I don't know. Usually I'm not going live at midnight, but lately I've been doing some later stuff. CD, unsure. Unsure. The game plan at the moment, uncertainty. I am very glad that we weren't live the last time we recorded for reasons. Because there was some stuff that needed to be trimmed out of that episode. And it being live would have been a whole thing. Nothing bad. It was just personal that I didn't want in the episode. Let's see. It looks like there's potential for one of the scheduled episodes to be a live episode. No, it is not, Vishy. No, it is not. This is a completely different space. The same people who did the sound panels, I get asked this all the time. Same people who did the sound panels at for the podcast studio, I hired to do my recording room, which is why it looks similar. It is different. It is not the same room. Otherwise, that room would have to have been like twice the size that it is. This is a completely different room. If I could turn the camera, I'd show you, but it's not the same room. Well, here's the thing, Vishy. Here's the thing. Initially, the podcast studio I was going to make it my space, and we were going to record in this room for the podcast. So, initially the podcast studio, which was going to be my studio, had orange and gray. But when we switched which room we were using, the colors got switched because we had to change how stuff was. My colors are orange and gray generally, but because of the switch, that's why I have red behind me. I didn't want to pay to have mine redone, so I didn't. So the podcast studio was redone because we added features like the lights in the podcast studio above and below and some other stuff. So, yeah, it's not paint is the thing. It's upholstery. This is fabric. My chair is about to take me out. This is fabric. All right? And those curtains are acoustic curtains. No. If it was yellow, I would burn it down. Don't even, Marbeck. I would burn it. I'd rip it off the wall. Knox, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. You can play music on the curtains. Yes. Yes, they are acoustic curtains. Do you want me to play them for you, Frank? You want me to play the curtains for you? You ready? Boom, 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 boom. Look, great drum sound. It was so good. What's up, Soraya? Incredible. Sounds like a bass drum. I don't even know how much the mic picked up. Stretch it nice and taut. You right, Poopadupulus. It was so muffled. Exactly. Wow, Tyler, I should start a band. I actually was in a band for a very short time. You want an adult? Hi. You are an adult. Oh, yeah. That's why cats need to be trained to not scratch on things that they're not supposed to scratch on. What did I play? Vocals. I wrote the songs. I have not had a migraine today, but I have been very stressed and I am tired. Hi, it's me. I'm an adult and I know what I'm doing sometimes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. Acoustics are fascinating. Bam, 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 bam. That would require me to feel confident in my ability to sing right now and have my voice warmed up and not get self-conscious and afraid. So, probably not right now. I gave you the migraine? Lies. I could never. I am a giant teddy bear who does not... Okay. I went to my friend's concert. I'm going to pause the music for this. I went to my friend's concert. Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate that I'm sharing this. Okay, I went to my friend's concert, right? And he does punk rock. Has a little bit of screaming in it, but he's phenomenally talented. He was on the podcast Boy Hero. Dan Rudd. And I was in the mosh pit, and his sister is relatively well known, and she was there, and I know her. We're friends. And so people don't like. He's asking for a mosh pit. He was playing his newest song that you should pre-save, by the way. Let me find the link. Let me find the link. I need to send it to myself. I'm going to put it in chat. You should pre-save this song and also keep an eye out for it on YouTube. Stellar, how dare you? But the $10 tip is greatly appreciated. Why is my Pop-up alert thing not refreshing. Anyway, I did participate in the Wall of Death. I did, Witchy Rich. I did do that. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Jerry! Looking very handsome today. Love the hair. My dog, a corgi named Max, and my cat, Georgia, say hi and to have an awesome day. Well, hello to them. Also, Cherry, if you hold on for 10 minutes, I got 3 more maps to upload and could do a Cherry Cup as the main marbles game. I've changed some and added a new map, only if you want to, though. Well, thank you for the $5 tip. Anyway, cool. 1 second while I get the link for you to pre-save his new song so that you guys can save it. Can I please? I have to send it to myself. I guess I could. No, I'm doing it this way. I'm already here. This is how I'm doing it. Why is it so long? Why is it so long? Is there a way to shorten it? Can I shorten the link? Can I shorten the link? Oh no. Here's the link to pre-save. Never mind, I can't copy and paste there. Son of a... You know, I'm gonna mention that to Greg because that's really frustrating. I'm going into my own chat. That's my own voice. Here's where you can pre-save a song. Don't ask me why the link is so fucking long. Don't ask me what's... Also, I thought it said STD. It's SITD. You can pre-save the song. It's called Singing in the Dark. I'm in the music video for it. But anyway, he was playing his new song, which is in honor of his dad who passed away. Which me and him have had some good talks because, as you guys know, my mom passed away. What's up, AG? Welcome coming in to play with balls. I have not loaded up the game yet. Anyway, so Mosh Pit started in honor of his dad, and because people are weird. People are weird, okay? And this is my friend. I don't normally mosh, all right? I'm not a mosh pit guy. I got a kidney to protect, a number of things. But if you have classic people who aren't two-stepping, mosh pits are pretty fun. Anyway, so we start up the mosh pit, and it's me, his sister Emily, our friend Ryan, and all of us are starting the mosh pit. And so we're getting stuff going in honor of his passed away dad. In the mosh pit, I'm not a small guy. Emily comes at me pretty heavily full speed and hits me, and I don't move. She goes to the ground. I felt so bad. I apologized profusely. She was fine. She laughed about it later. Totally good. We're totally good. I joked to Dan after the show. I'm like, all right, don't kill me. But I'm the one that knocked your sister down in the mosh pit. So he just laughed. He just laughed. Anyway, I'm really good friends with Dan. And that happened, and that was the whole thing, but it was really funny. So, needless to say, I am a large guy, but I don't like hurting anyone. I am so scared to hurt people, so when that happened, I was like, ah! And that's what a lot of people said, Pizza. Or, Cherry. That's what a lot of people said. But it was really amusing. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. CD, currently, I'm 6'1", 250 right now. I weigh 250 pounds. I am a large man. I think, yeah. I legitimately, I feel so bad. I barely felt her. I literally knew somebody hit and my eyes were open. I saw the reaction. Yeah. That's right. My legs do weigh 50 pounds, AG. You're right. Spot on, my man. Pi, I could carry you pretty easily, yeah. I could bench you, Pi. But so much so that we had another thing where we did the divide and everybody runs to the center, refilling. I made sure I was on the same side as Emily so the collision didn't happen again. It was really funny. Oh, man. Oh, boy. All right, I need to load up the Grand Prix. What is this song? This is what I get for picking fun. Well, at least fun pulls up funk, which is good. Oh, Poopy. Oh, no. I worry about your high fives in general. Care to share the Uncrustable? No. Strawberry. Because grape jelly is dumb. That's nuts. Ooh, fig jam sounds good. Because here's the difference. Strawberries will get mashed and you can make a jam out of it, which then can become a jelly with the addition of sugar and cooking. Grape is made out of grape juice. It does not have sustenance in the sense that it's literally juice instead of mashed actual fruit. So, grape jelly, disagree. I don't find it yummy at all. No, because the grape skin wouldn't work. So that's why grape generally has to have thickener, which is why it's yucky. I'm going to go refill my water bottle. I love blackberry. I love strawberry. I love blueberry. I don't know what's happening with Stream Elements. It's just not refreshing. Even my Stream Elements seems to be having struggles today because even my My activity feed isn't like normally refreshing like it normally does. So I don't know what's going on with that. And I'd have to go in and mess with it. I'll do that. Give me a sec. Did it update? I can't tell. All right, I'm going to go refill my water bottle. I'll be back. Be good. My audio still playing? Here, I'll turn on the music and we'll actually do the BRB. Why is game capture not available? That would be why. Why is there a huge gap here? What is happening to this thing? I don't understand. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are broken. That's weird that it. Hold on. I'm going to try this again. Okay. That was weird that it went to the top. Icy Ashes, thank you so much for 95 months. Balls is right. Yo, what's up, Riven? Welcome on in. We are starting the Grand Prix just now, so you made it through. Oh, I'm powering through. I just don't understand. I found out what was wrong, but there's a weird gap between these two, and I don't know why. And I figured out what was happening. It was there. It just was being weird. Okay, game capture is working. We are getting audio. It zoomed in? Oh no. One sec. I have seen, and it is on my list. I have plans to play it. In fact, I'm going to talk to somebody about that tomorrow. Probably not playing it tomorrow, but I'm going to talk to him about it tomorrow. What? I didn't have them loaded. I did random on Grand Prix. You told me to wait, and I didn't want to wait. That's honestly what happened. You said, only if you want, though. Give you, like, minutes. And I'm like, I don't have time. Yes, I am too busy tomorrow. I had them up? Oh, yeah, because I was looking to see what was there. I just saw that they were there. They were on the actual list of the community maps at the very top when I hit random, so you had a shot of one of them getting in. That was an accident. What am I doing tomorrow? Podcast. There's a chance we end up live on Mark's Twitch channel, which is what we've been doing on occasion. So All right. You're being bullied by Roosevelt and Civ 6. Civ 6, great game. They went the wrong way with Civ 7. Thanks. Sorry, I'm messaging Greg. What? Oh, chat isn't even on screen? Oh, God. Let me... Was it in... It wasn't here either. Okay. I'm fixing that. I found it. Oh, God. I think that's close to the same. I wish I could just copy it over from the previous build, but I think that's about right. Or is it better to have it? There? Yeah, but then it leaves that side completely wide open. The problem is if I go, yeah. The problem becomes if I go, I think that's the right way, but I don't know if I'm cutting letters off. Just going to make it a little smaller. There we go. Cool. I think we're set up now. Okay. I think so. I think we're finally back to normal. All right. Let's find out what in the jumble mess is this. All right. We got a map. Yeah, I don't have time to fix that, Jerry. That I know why that's like that. But the issue with that is it's based off another scene, and if I do that scene, it becomes a whole other issue. Because then it affects the chat on the other scene. It's a whole other thing. I don't have time to fix the background thing. It'll do for now. This is just a marble stream anyway. I don't know how many people will check out the VODs channel. But by the way, I have a VODs channel that's going to become my official entirely gaming channel. The conversion has started. So if you want to subscribe, !VODs would be a great place to go. You can watch the videos. You can check out and subscribe, turn on alerts. You'll have all of the streams. There will be edited content. There'll be gaming content entirely. That is going to become my gaming channel in its entirety as I convert and port everything over from my old channel. So we are getting into the porting part, and all of that is going to get over there. So you have to buy locks for your office? Oh, God. Dadfax, I just want to give you a big hug, man. Oh, I've had 2 different channels, but yes. Yes. All right. So we start this match. We go down the 3D Plinko. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Pick your path. If you end up left, you got to go through slowdown blocks, a slow mixer into a jumble ball over the water wheels. Slowdown blocks, catch funnel, slowdown blocks, ribbed and peg tunnel into a teleporter. If you're lucky enough to go center, you just go through the jumble ball, through a launching peg, and into the portal. The fastest path possible. If you end up right, it's slowdown blocks, slow mixer, jumble, launching pegs, speed boost, slowdown blocks, medium mixer, slowdown blocks, launching peg, teleporter. Now, your teleporters could land you in 3 different areas. This one, you go down the moving funnel, which, by the way, slow path. Through to launching pegs after some crisscross applesauce. Medium mixer, where there's another spot you could potentially appear. Filter down, wide zone, filter down, wide zone. Funnel, boost, cannonball. Here. Which I believe all of them cannon except for the far right. If you teleport to this left side, it's filter down, catch funnel, relatively fast mixer, launching pegs, Ferris wheel, medium mixer, kung fu trainer, over and into the cannonball. If you end up on the right side, you're going to do catch funnel, speed boost, crisscross applesauce, speed boost, slowdown blocks, speed boost again, teleporter here. The cannons launch you into this moving funnel. Once you get down, you go through a Ferris wheel, launching pegs, relatively fast mixer, jumble ball, cannon, finish line. Sound good? Cool. All right. Pi, Deathling, Mini Chibi, Marpek, Lady Rowan, Beakers, Ash Stellar, Deathling, Farron, Faithful Warriors, Vishy Dinu, Root Turtle, Janie, Ridgerillion, Frank, Icy Ashes, Simon, Simps, Peeps, Holy Hannah, Kablam Boom Boom, Slade, what's up, Griffin Slade, Witchy Rich, Marquette K, Luna Wolf, Chell Bell, Calgar, Demon Kitty, myself, Cherry, Clean Sweep, Corax, Dadfax, Diamond Rosemary, Lexus Racing, Vaporcorn, Charzink, Markiplier, 878, and Moonwitch. Holy heck, there's so many people subbed now, which incredible. Thank you guys so much for the massive support from gifted subs from other things as well. I have so many hydrates to do. Those were those 3. That I'm going to lose my voice from reading names. That's how many subs there are. But anyway, we're about to start. If you have a chance to get in and want to join, exclamation mark, play is the way you do that. Hug Dadfax. Dude, if you were here all the time, I would put it there. 1000%. If you lived closer, done. We can put it up temporarily for when you are actually here when we do the collab streams together. Because Dadfax and I need to have a cooking stream together and a couple other things. How did my marble end up in the middle? Peeps making their first way through. Looks like on this side, Riven is towards the front. No, Vax. On the right side, it's Poop. Poopadupulus. Frank is making their way around the jumble ball on the right side. Peeps is already out of the middle jumble ball. There are only 3 that made the middle, and my marble is one of them. And I'm already one of the top 3 here making our way out. Veshi Dinu. Purple, I think, is Gonzo. Unfortunately. And Peeps teleports. Oh, we all teleported into the moving mixer. And my marble, unfortunately, did not get the good direction. But we'll see how it pays off for me. Because I do have very slow speed. And I ended up going the direction that you want to go in this particular one. It does slow me down a good bit, although I'm not colliding with any pegs. Looks like Veshy is way ahead, dominating right now. Veshy's already about to launch into this moving funnel, and they do. Unfortunately, their angle is not so great. Peeps is about to launch as well. Redrillion looking to get in through the teleporter. Some serious movement happening right now. Redrillion through the teleporter takes the lead. Heading to the Ferris wheel. Can they make it through the Ferris wheel, which is the bane of my existence? Oh, Peeps takes the lead back as Redrillion gets held up. Peeps is now in the lead going through the launching pegs. But Redrillion takes an outside path and moves quickly. Oh, and gets the speed boost going into the jumble ball. Peeps is now in second with Redrillion leading the charge. Redrillion's bouncing around a lot in this jumble ball. Can Peeps take advantage? And Peeps does! Peeps is about to launch to the finish. Peeps could take first and a world record. No! Took too long. Peeps does take first, though. Redrillion launching. Icy Ash is launching. Redrillion in for second. Absolutely Kobe'd that hole. Icy Ash is in third. Farron drops in for fourth. Deathling is looking at fifth right now. And they take it. We got Emisu TTV in sixth. Kiwi in seventh. Wildcard in eighth. Dadfax gets top 10 in ninth. And Kablam Boom Boom finishes out the top 10. Faithful Warriors, unfortunately, off the map to their doom. My marble is still making a path, though. Looks like my marble's heading into the finish. We're looking at who's going to make it in time. Ooh, Kobe'd that. I was the last finisher to survive. Look at that. On to the next map. I cursed you? How? I am satisfied with Spain winning, because screw Argentina. Oh my god, this is trippy. I do not like this. Why are we inside a moving ball? Looks like we start in an elevator? No. It's just a tube. We fall down. And we fall down into here. All right, so we're falling down out of this ball. Into this filter. Filter to a bucket. Bucket to a maze. Maze to a single path where there is a bomb. So if you're in front, you're gonna explode. Then we head up this elevator. I like orange, but this is too much. To a ribbed and peg tunnel. Into a covered launching peg zone. Slow mixer. Moving funnel that has a wall. There's a benefit to that on either side. From there, it's pick your path, left or right, which has a turret that could murder your marble. Catch funnel, Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel makes your way into speed mixer. Speed mixer to Kung Fu trainer. Kung Fu trainer to rhombus horribleness, the squares of doom. Moving staircase up to a circle mixer. Circle mixer to the heart inverse. Fall in the hole for the finish. I do not like the start because you start in a moving zone and it makes me motion sick. So I'm gonna go in here. I don't know if I'll be able to read all the names, but we're gonna try. So join on in !play. This is how we avoid the motion sickness, is we're able to just stay in the box. Join on in. Deathling, thank you for the hydrate. Also, another thing, if you see something funny or something you like, please clip it. I'll be hiring a shorts editor soon, and the clips will help them out. That being said, Twitch did integrate a new thing where Twitch will apparently clip it for you when you say, Twitch clip that, or something along those lines. So we'll see if that got clipped. But yes, clips would be fantastic and phenomenal. We have a clip section in the Discord. I need to get back around to doing the monthly best clip gifted sub deal. So if the person who comes up with the best clip is not subbed, I will gift them a sub. I just need to get on my own case to check that at the first of the month for the previous month. So that's on me to do. If you guys are welcome to remind me, but if you have the best clip, the most viewed clip entirely of all the clips on Twitch, you get a gift sub. That would be so many clips, Cherry. That'd be so many clips. But yeah, I will personally gift the top clipper a sub if they're not subbed. So essentially, good clips equals ad-free viewing and emote access, which I'll have new emotes soon. I keep saying that. I just need to get back to Nosify and get some stuff done. Sure, Cherry, you can actually pick. If you win the top clip, you can pick. I'll announce it, and then we can talk about it. What's up, that pizza monk? Welcome on in, monkey. I didn't like that. All right, we got Diamond Rosemary, Rodrillion, Lunar Wolf, Simon Simps, your car was about to run me over. Holy Hannah, Clean Sweep, Fair and Plays, Peeps, Deathling, Frank, Marpek, Griffin, Slade, Unbroken Pie, Demon Kitty, Vaporcorn, Dadfax, Charzink, Rebeakers, Markiplier 878, myself, Kablam Boom Boom, Corax, Icy Ashes, Cherry, Vishy Dino, Mini Chibi, Lexus Racing, Witchy Rich. I gotta figure out who these are. Charzink, Mama Mello, Ash Stellar, Lady Rowan, Faithful Warriors, Corax, Janie, Icy Ashes, Mini Chibi, Witchy Rich, Vishy Dino, Cherry. I think I got everyone. Demon Kitty. If I didn't see your name in your sub again. All right, we're going to start the race. I am trapped. Get me out of here. Let's rock and roll, marbles. Yes, there were a lot of names on top of each other. It was hard to read. Oh, why is Twitch's reward redemption thing constantly broken? And it's Rolly Ollie out in front first. No, it's purple, I think. Oh my god, people are bouncing like crazy. Lunar Wolf takes the lead. Deathling in second. Deathling is now in first. Are anyone else going to get out? Good lord. Please let my marble out of this horrible hell bounce. Marpek made it out. Deathling still in the lead. Kiwi in second. Oh, my marble has finally made it out. Oh, Deathling is stuck. Kiwi is stuck. This is a slow elevator. Deathling is through. Slade gets a boost, jumps to second. Deathling fighting through the launching pegs with the cover. Slade taking outside path. Slade takes the lead. Jumping way ahead of the pack. But unfortunate timing on the mixer. Pulls Slade back and lets Sam Scully and Deathling take the lead. Slade and Deathling making moves. Sam Skull, though, is on their way. Slade in second. Ooh, with more speed, passes Sam Scully. Slade heading into the Ferris wheel. Oh! Oh, Deathling is the first through. Diamond Rosemary off the map. Dadvac's coming up and chasing. Dadvac's still chasing. Sam Scully is off the map. Deathling going the wrong direction. Dadvax takes advantage. Can Dadvax make it out of the maze fast enough, though? They do. Can Dadvax get a staircase ahead? No, they're on the same staircase. It's neck and neck, folks. Dadvax and Deathling fighting for first. The bomb already happened. The bomb was way back there. Kiara, you're just a tad late. Dadvax getting a boost. Oh, but going the wrong way now. Can he come off at the right moment? Oh, no. This is tough. Faithful Warriors taking the lead. Faithful Warriors is in the lead. Dadvax still spinning around. Deathling, Slade back towards the front. Faithful Warriors, slow speed might be a good strat here. Will Deathling pass the hole? Yes, it does. So does Faith. So does Slade. Who's going to come back faster? Deathling takes first. Faithful Warriors in second. Ash Stellar in third. Slade takes fourth. Dadvax fifth. Kiwi in sixth. Tiffany Joy in seventh. Charzing eighth. Simon Sims ninth. And Witchy Rich rounds out the top 10. I don't know if my marble's going to make it. It's trapped in the very... Oh, it's literally stuck. My marble's dead. Cherry already finished. I can't believe my marble got stuck like that. That's right, Vishy. I am dead last. I'm taking my shoes off because my feet are starting to hurt. My marble did, in fact, give up in a way. Oh no, Happy Wolf, you're so close! Onwards and upwards we go! Feet for free. I mean, I have socks on. Yo, Yeti's here. Kiara's here. Y'all, if you aren't checking out Dadvax, Kiara, or Yeti, you should. Hit them with a follow. All phenomenal creators. Kiara has a great VTuber model. So does Yeti. Yeti is literally a Yeti. Simon Simps and really likes Yeti's back picks. That's what we found out. So go check them out. They're great. I only said that because you screamed Yeti in chat, Simon. Love you, friend. What's up, Nata girl? Welcome on in. I know it was an accident. Yes, there is official art. Yes. Best you can do is have purple hair. Did you dye your hair, Frank? Actually, Frank, did you dye your hair? I have not seen you live since that happened because I've not seen your purple hair. That's nutty, dude. Dude, that's sick. Wow, Cherry. Wow, I can't believe you're getting that intimate right now. That's crazy. I'm going to tell your girlfriend. Exclamation Park, play. It is free to join. You just get a marble in the race. Do it. Revy! Revy! Cherry thinks Yeti has great back shots. Just thought you should know. Vishy, totally get it. She won't appear. All right, let's read some names. We got Corax. We got me. We got Charzink. Mama Mello. Peeps. Happy Wolf. Vaporcorn. Rebreakers. Kiara. Kablam Boom Boom. Griffin Slade. Witchy Rich. Icy Ashes. Ridrillion. Deathling. Yeti. Whoops. Diamond Rosemary. Farron. Simon Simps. Demon Kitty. Markiplier 878. Holy Hannah. Unbroken Pie. Mini Chibi. Veshi Dinu. Clean Sweep. Marpek. Deadfax. Ash Stellar. Faithful Warriors. Frank. Janie. Cherry. Nate, who is unknown. Lady Rowan. Lunar Wolf. All right. After reading all the names, let's find out what this map is. We start with a giant funnel. From the funnel, we teleport into one of these areas. I assume. Which all have the same pathing. Cool. So you'll go teleport through a ribbed and pegged tunnel into a bucket, bucket down into the tube, tube to the catch funnel with a block, over the water wheel, through a circle mixer, and all gathering into the main funnel. From this main funnel, there are many tubes coming out of it, but ignore those, they're decorative. You come down and you have a slowdown blocks, to a straight down catch bucket. Catch bucket takes you through into a ribbed and pegged tunnel, over into a wide zone where you will fall under and go through teleporters. Teleporters, I assume, take you somewhere. If you end up on the top zone and bounce across, you go down the stairs to these long hallways to a slow mixer in the middle, relatively moderate speeds on the outside. Come through to catch funnel, water wheel, tube into cylindrical filter, circle mixer to finish line. Sorry, there's a lot of decorations here that it's hard to keep track of where the marbles are. The one thing I have with marble maps, and I think it's very important, is being able to follow the path. So you can actually tell who's in the lead. But having opportunities for the order of marbles to change up. So there is competition. It's not just whoever gets the best start. All right. Let's rock and roll. Surprisingly, the song actually matches this. Oh my god. I'm getting hit with my tired eyes already. I need to get some caffeine in me. Ash Stellar? All right, marbles are on the move. Peeps fell off the map. Looks like Ash Stellar is in the lead at the moment. No! Oh, Faithful Warriors is off the map. Kablam Boom Boom is off the map. Demon Kitty is the first one out. Of course, my marble's stuck in the going backwards circle mixer. Who's going to make it out first? Oh my gosh, it is very close. Slowdown blocks are very helpful for me right now. Dadfax! Dadfax, go! Looks like there was some sizing different changes of marbles. Yeti's towards the front. Natagirl's in the lead. Rapid Saucer. Clean Sweep. Lady Rowan. Who's in the lead here? Lady Rowan bouncing across. Lady Rowan unfortunately misses and I believe goes off the map. Oh man. These are very slow zones. Allowing marbles to somewhat catch up. My marble just went to the bottom. I don't know if that spells my death or what it does. Natagirl's still in the lead here. Oh my gosh, the catch funnel could spell the curse here. Simon Sims comes through, sneaking past the slowdown blocks. Clean Sweep and Simon Sims neck and neck here. Simon Simpson heading to the cylindrical filter. It's going to come down to this and the circle mixer. Clean sweep makes it through. My marble's off the map. Simon Simpson, clean sweeping. Oh, man. It's anybody's game right now. Who's going to come through? Clean sweep, Simon Sims. That bitch Hannah, 1, 2, 3. Nata Girl, 4. Pizza Monkey in 5th. Vishy, top 10 with 6. Markiplier, 8, 7, 8. 7th. Icy Ashes, 8th. Beakers, 9th. Unbroken Pie rounds at the top 10. Slade comes out of nowhere. Finishes and then hops off the edge. Mark, I'm just going to call you 878 because your name is literally my friend's name. So I'm just going to call you 878. Did you win? No. You joined my marble in death. Dang, Farron was like, no, Yeti, me first. I think Demon Kitty, no, Sam Scully is the last one who could finish here. Never mind. They spelled doom from the flames. Oh yeah, that is a sign of bad jaundice. Yeah, that's like liver failure. The yellow stuff is like liver failure. That's what causes that extreme yellow. You get coffee? I'm going to go get coffee. I'm going to make myself some coffee. You know what? Yeti's getting coffee. I'm getting coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay. I was trying out a new toy and I made a mess. So I'm cleaning up my mess. And by toy, I mean frother. I got a coffee frother, so it's a mixer. And my coffee was too full that it overflowed. You want me to go get it? I'll go get it. It's in the sink. See? See, it's a frother. Yeah. So it went very fast and it spilled. Because I'm trying a new protein creamer. Okay? So I have this powdered protein creamer. I'll even come back to see my brother. Frother. Frother. It's just sweet cream. It's okay. I think I'll want to get a different creamer to go with it, but all right. We just got a new map. Tyler, if I ate cherry, is that cannibalism? No, because you're a cherry cupcake. It would have to be a cherry flavored cupcake. Which is usually made out of cherries, so it'd be like partial cannibalism, I guess. Not specifically, no. You want a sip? You can. It's not great. Yo! What's up, Not? Good to see you. I miss you, man. You're banned from this game? You are actually banned from this game. That's crazy. How did you get banned? Oh my god. Do I need to write to Pixel? Oh, he knows? Oh. Fascinating. You had Noah on it? That's actually wild. Is it because of your name? That's my only thought. Doping scandal? Was it with lube? Oh, all right. So we spin down in the tubes to a funnel. Funnel skips out, and you launch to a cylindrical filter. Cylindrical filter then heads out. Cannonball shot. Have to get past the heart into the catch funnel. Catch funnel up the elevator. Elevator out on the skinny path. Skinny path to the rib tube. Rib tube to the square hallway. Square hallway into a wall. I'm sorry. Is there a teleporter here? No. I guess maybe it launches you upwards. No. I don't know what happens once you hit this wall. But I assume somehow you come out on the other side and take this wide path to the finish. But we'll find out. I see no hole in the wall. So pretty simple. Pretty simple. We're gonna get walled. Dad Facts, Unbroken Pie, Clean Sweep, Rue Turtle, Ash Stellar, Lady Rowan, myself, Unbroken Pie, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in a second. Mini Chibi, Umi Rozu. Yo! Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Jinx. Jinx, welcome on in. Slade, Cherry Cupcake, Korax, Luna Wolf, Peeps, Cat Phantom, Vaporcorn, Simon Simps, Mama Mello, Vishy Dinu, 878, Chars Inc., Nate, who is unknown, Demon Kitty, Rebreakers, Witchy Rich, Marquette, Janie, Deathling, Rodrillion, Yeti, Holy Hannah, Frank, Diamond Rosemary, Icy Ashes, Mar Peck, Faithful Warriors, Farron Plays. Let's rock and roll. Also, Dad Facts if I didn't say Dad Facts. I don't know if I like this. I got it. It's not bad. I got a mint flavored coffee. I expected it to taste a little bit better than it does. It has a slight mint to it, but it's not like hefty. It's not flavored. It's like a creation. Like a barista creation. So Mark got me an espresso machine, and this is one of the things out of the Nespresso machine. Farron is the first one out. I agree. Mint hot cocoa is fantastic. Farron is still in the lead. Marquette jumps in as well and takes the lead away. Can they make it past the heart? Cleanly passed. Looks like the heart isn't getting in the way of anyone like I thought it would. I'm in the back. Oh, Diamond takes the lead. Diamond Rosemary. Looks like we are losing some marbles here. The skinny path decides who dies. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay, there's like a... Oh, you teleport. What is happening? Okay. Diamond Rosemary is probably going to take the win. Beakers in second, Rue Turtle third, Cherry in fourth. Pending some chaos that happens, but I think that's about to be it. Yep, Beakers in second, Rue in third, Cherry in fourth. Wild Card, Wolfball fifth. Mini Chibi sixth, Purple I think in seventh, Icy Ashes eighth, Vaporcorn ninth, and Nate, who is unknown, rounds out the top 10. Yeah, see what I mean? This map was relatively boring. There were not a lot of opportunities for the lead to change. So that's unfortunate, but yeah. Interesting map otherwise. There was a lot of overstimulation. Your ball is stinky today? What'd you do? Poop on it? Wow. You and Cherry, faithful. You guys just like beating me up. Just absolute bullies. Beating me up and taking my lunch money. I can't believe how violent you guys are. Just beating me. Good lord. All right, so it's Plinko down to itty bitty square. Whoa, that's trippy. Number 7. Then it's catch funnel. Catch funnel to rib tunnel. Rib tunnel to circle bumps up the elevator. Around into the cylindrical filter, catch funnel, moving staircase. Speed bumps. Catch switchback. Pick your path. If you end up to the right, you drop right in the finish. If you go left, takes you a little longer. And don't worry, queen right there. You only take it so you can be the one to make my lunch and poison it! GMFST is going well. You should check it out if you haven't yet. By the way, a lot of people hate sports, and I get that. I get that. And you see, sports is a part of the podcast. Go My Favorite Sports Team is more than sports. We talk about real-world events, true, and we talk about sports, but it's about creating a gateway for people to learn about sports. But first and foremost, it is entertainment. It is comedy. Mark and I make fun of almost every sport under the sun. Even as a person who loves sports, it's fun making fun of things. It's fun and hilarious. It is comedy first and foremost, education second. The last thing on your mind, even though it says sports podcast, is sports. The underlying theme may have sports in it, but like it legitimately is comedy first. Mark was watching the World Cup actually. And that's the biggest thing. So many people resist even giving it a shot because it says sports. Yes. Well, I don't know about IRL streams, but I'd go to a sports event. My thing is I don't really have the equipment for IRL streams. And I think there's a level of permission I should get at a sporting event. Obviously, I can't show what's happening at the sports event. But maybe. I'd love to be able to do that. Also, please, Mark got his GoPro sponsorship. Can we get its GoPro sponsorship? Come on. I don't have the access that most other people do. Yo, Frank, low key, I need to get jacked. I need to lose the visceral fat that I have put on. Give us an email. I mean, I think it's GMFST contact. I don't know. Dude, if you were here in person, I need to get a trainer. It's really what needs to happen is I need to get a trainer. And I need to get a regimen and a schedule to just get on it. I'm starting to finally recover out of physical therapy. My herniated disc hasn't bothered me for a while. It still has some issues, but it's slowly healing. So I can't do like squats and stuff like that. Vishy, not going to talk about that particular topic. It's not my place, but I'd rather not. Plus, he's far away. But there's other things. Yeah. It's more or less discipline and routine. I need to build a routine, and that's the hardest part. Because stuff comes up, my schedule gets AWOL. Like, I had fixed my sleep schedule, and then it got screwed again. The whole thing. Also, it is hot in here. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me. I'm remotely messing with my AC because technology. The issue is there are 2 rooms in my house that get very warm, and this is one of them. Oh, you know what? It's also because I'm drinking hot coffee. That's what it is. I mean, most places now have networks. If your AC is connected to your internet, you can mess with it. It's not that hard. In Ireland, no AC there? Ooh. You know, my coffee is starting to taste better with time. I did forget that my coffee was hot. I hadn't sipped it in a bit, okay? Okay, is that okay? You've never heard of AC connected to your internet? Or your network, I should say? That's wild. That's wild. Homewell has it. So many other places have it. Let me do it. So it's just your thermostat. Network connected thermostat. All right. So you got Ecobee Smart, you got Google Nest, you've got Homewell Wi-Fi, you got Homewell Home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's so many. Literally on even Amazon, there's like a shit ton listed. Pro One, Ecobee, Honeywell, like all your big brands have multiple thermostats that are connected to the internet now. Basically, if you get a new HVAC, a lot of times you have to update your thermostat, and that causes that. So, yeah, it is. It has been very hot in LA lately. Way hotter than the UK, Cherry. Sorry, I'm texting somebody back. They can. The UK is not that hot. No, it is not. From where the only thing that makes it hot is not having air conditioning. Even then, it doesn't get close to the heat that I've experienced. Not even close. You can say it's different. I grew up in an extremely humid area. I will. I'll go out there and dig a trench. Oh, for sure. But LA isn't dry heat. It's 50% humidity. As much as people are like, LA's so dry, LA's so dry, it has a significant amount of humidity. Not like crazy humidity, but. I will. I'll go visit Greg and not even say hi to you and be like, it's not even hot, Cherry. I'll yell it from I'll write a letter. I'll write a handwritten letter and be like, oh, this poor heat in the UK. I can't believe it. It's like nothing to me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I gotta read names and start the race. Lady Rowan, Peeps, Unbroken Pie, Demon Kitty, Marpek, Holy Hannah, Farron, Frank, Vaporcorn, Witchy Rich, Slade, Corax, Ash Stellar, Clean Sweep, 878, Marquette, Mini Chibi, Yeti, Cherry, Tiffany Joy, Luna Wolf, Diamond Rosemary, Dad Facts, Dice Does Stuff, Faithful Warriors, Umi Rosu, Simon Simps, myself, Cat Phantom, Roo Turtle, Reap Beakers, Chars Inc., Richrillian, Icy Ashes, Janie, Kiara, Fishy Dinu, Mama Mello. Dice, listen. I grew up in Ohio, Cincinnati, Ohio, River Basin. Let me tell you, we'd be in the 80% humidity more often than not during the summer. It would rain and still be 88 degrees. You ain't got nothing on me. Also been to Texas and dealt with heat. Yeah. All these UK people crying and whining. The only reason is the no AC. Also, we need to start this race because ads in 3 minutes. It's too hot everywhere, to be real. Climate change is real, and I will still forever call it global warming. Bring it. Not like you talk about beating me all the time anyway. Global warming is a pee hole? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That's true. Just like they call it football, even though they're the ones who called it soccer first, and then yell at us for calling it soccer. I do want to go out and visit Greg at some point. I need to get back to the UK and Europe again. But my main focus right now is like I want to go to Africa. I want to go to places where it's not so white. You know? Get diverse cultures. How did my marble not make that first staircase? That's rude. Japan is on my list. Ooh, Philippines sounds fun. Oompa Lady's in the lead. Mish Beesh. Ooh. Frank and Yeti in the top 10 zone. My marble could top 10 here. Going the correct direction for it, too. Dang it. I got knocked backwards. Oompa Lady in first. Mish Beesh in second. Witchy Rich in third. Demon Kitty fourth. Vaporcorn fifth. The Roo Turtle sixth. Yeti takes seventh. Rodrillion eighth. Marquette in ninth. Peeps rounds out the top 10. Yeah, this had like no Yeets. Karma, you got second to last, Cherry. You can't talk. 11th. Literally, I still got points, Cherry. You see that? You see that? Still got points. The only thing I heard about Egypt is the zones. Like the touristy spots are Hey, nice, Madriz. Tell people what you think. Tell people how much you enjoyed it. And if you hated it, keep your mouth shut. But if you watched all of it, I imagine you didn't hate it. Sell it to people. I need more people on the internet that watch Go to get people who aren't into sports to watch Go. I know I have a hydrate. I've been on coffee for a while. There are a lot of hydrates. Speaking of Go, there was a little suggestion we talked about made on the Reddit. What was that, Cherry? A certain primer idea? I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to France soon? Nice. Here you go, Simon. Here's your hydrate. Listen. Give me 1 sec. Music. You need to chill. Listen. I've been on them. I'm going to be full honest. I've been on them about a new hat since February. Since second week of February. It's now almost August. Granted, they've had a lot going on because the people who are handling merch are also Cloak. And I'll be honest, they're prioritizing Distractable because it's Mark's company and it is what it is. It's just things take time. And I love Cloak. They've had a lot on their plate. They just don't move as fast as sometimes I would like. So, new hat coming soon. I believe we've got the orders placed for the new hats. It's just a lot. And so that's there. Listen. I'm not going to complain, but even the design that they decided to use for the newer stuff, like the muscle tanks, the like workout gear, was not the design that I thought it was. They used a different design. That said, if it does well, cool. I kind of trust them on picking the design, but it was completely different from what I initially thought it was going to be. So, good question. Either way, fantastic merch. The stuff is high quality. With the new new rebirth of Cloak under Mark's watch, you know that the product is quality. We're not trying to send out not so great t-shirts. Some of our older merch was a little cheaper. This stuff is much nicer. All right. We're focusing on the quality. We're focusing on trying to keep the price low while keeping quality high. That's what the merch is. There are booty shorts. There are booty shorts that say sport on them, which are great. They're funny. Hoodies are very comfortable. Ultimately, the biggest thing, you want new stuff. We need to sell more stuff. Because if we can sell out of the stuff that we have, then we can get new stuff. And the reason that I haven't modeled for the Go merch is because of not being happy with my body as it is now. So that's why I haven't modeled for it. I am self-conscious about the way that my body looks. It's a thing. So I don't feel comfortable modeling. They've asked me multiple times. I straight up told them that that's why. So, but there is fantastic merch in the store. So you can go and check that out. Again, cloak made, cloak taken care of. But yeah, go check that out. Please get it. Store.gmfst.com if you didn't know. Twitch clip that. Go to store.gmfst.com to get some cool stuff. Also, had a great meeting today about building up the website design. I have plans for some really cool concepts in the future. So, be ready for that. It might take a year, but there's some cool concepts happening. The podcast is completely on YouTube as well. YouTube.com/GMFST. You can go check that out there. The episode does drop later because I want people to have notifications on. I made this decision. I've had people complain, but it drops at 9 a.m. Pacific time on Thursday. I could move it up to 6 a.m. so that it's out at 9 a.m. Eastern if people want that. I think that's still a relatively okay range for people to get notifications as opposed to 3 o'clock in the morning and midnight Pacific or whatever it is. Midnight Central, I think, is when stuff drops. So I can change it to be earlier if you would like. And that can be discussed. I might try it. I might move it to 6. Because then, so the reason 6 works is because people like to listen to it at work. And some people don't have service, so they want to download it before they get to work. So part of me wants to potentially change it. I've had 2 people complain. But the reason I have it post later is for that reason. So, sorting that out. But yeah, watching it on YouTube now, I think, is the best thing. I'm working on getting sponsors for the podcast. If any of you have great connects for companies that you think would be a great sponsor for the podcast, you could post them on the Reddit. Don't give their info, but if you have something like that, I listen. I am all for getting help to make this podcast continue being awesome. And if you think something's really cool and it's something that Mark and I would like I have Huel, not sponsored, Huel every morning for breakfast. Maybe ask a certain soup. Campbell's Chunky. Even sponsored episodes. Like if there's a sport, say professional league that we've not covered enough of, happy to do that. They could sponsor it and we could make it all about that. Have interviews, talk to players. Like, I'm down. I'm so down. I will make things work. The hiccup that usually gets in the way of episodes and other stuff is Mark. And that's not me complaining, it's just the reality. That man is busy. But that's why there are episodes where it's just me, because this podcast Mark wanted to do, but it's my podcast. Mark has said multiple times he's like a reoccurring guest. So like, I'm down for a lot of things. And I'm pushing myself to go even further with Go, while also pushing myself to go further with acting and my own channels. But yeah. Traditional Chinese Medicine University. I don't know if that's a good sponsor, but hey, that's something. What's up, Trix the Gremlin? Welcome on in. We do talk about hockey. It comes up a lot. Jazzerick, there's actually a number of things I've acted in, mostly on Mark's channel, but music videos as well. I actually have an acting reel. Do you guys want to see my acting reel? One time only, sharing in chat my acting reel. Should I just share it live? I could share it live. Let me do this. Live acting reel. Exposed. You know what? The best place to go for it is going to be here. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 boom boom. Will this work? It does not. I forgot. Why don't you work the way I want? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Gaming cam computer, window capture. Properties. Okay. Why don't you work right? Why? This has been a weird issue that I've had lately. I don't know why. I'm on this scene, but it's still capturing the game. Go to screen share. Why does window capture not work? Huh. Huh. I don't know why this doesn't work. Because this works. Okay. Uh-huh. Why? Ha-ha! I know why. Gaming cam comp. Why does it have the game? That's why. What is in here? Game capture. If I go to game, okay. That's why. I figured it out. Aha! That was weird. Okay, we're here. You probably didn't hear. I know. Oh, I know. I'm well aware because of the build stuff cuts off the audio. We figured it out. We figured it out. We're here now. All right, we're on my website. That is live, by the way. We're gonna go into my acting. All right. Now the question is it going to capture the audio? Yes. Okay. I might have to adjust the volume a bit. All right. Are we ready? No matter what or whom gets in our way. Wiener? I still remember that. Oh, God. Oh, Slade, that was so good. Music video with my friend Whitney. Mr. Jeep, feigning innocent, flashes an apologetic grin. I don't understand how driving works. Won't you please let me cut in? Oh, gosh. This was harder than you think. I'm biting the cameraman's arm. So I can't see. It's on this one here. Do it. Come on, kill me. Here, do it. Now kill me. Markiplier TV. I wrote this. This is the first sketch I was ever in on Mark's channel. First take, by the way, on the look. Venomon West. I'm proud for you a seltzer with cocaine. Best thing for the morning after, if you ask me. But I warn you, this is not, that sea is not for the faint of heart. A domain of evil this is, but in we must go. You first. Oh, actually, this was the first sketch, or one of them, deep cut. But then we got bad blood. I apologized. He died. Also me. I had no lines in this one, but I had to be the baby from Happy Death Day. So yeah, live viewing of my acting reel. Soon to have another acting credit coming up on July 31st or 30th. That one is going to be a music video, one of Dan's music videos. Singing in the Dark. Yo, AG's back. What's up, bud? If you guys aren't following Send Me No Lemon Stars, you should. Wholesome content creator and streamer. I'm working on the voice acting reel. A sweet soul. AG's great. So follow him. But yeah, I will. Oh my god, I forgot that command existed. Thank you, Slade. Sir Gigglesworth the Third. That's a throwback. Oh man. Is that when we were playing Lethal Company? But definitely hit him with the follow. Let's get back into the marbles action though. But yeah, that was my acting reel. I hope you guys enjoyed that. So I'm working on getting a commercial agent relatively soon. So there's a lot of stuff I do that a lot of people don't see. We'll put it that way. But that's beside the point. All right, on this marbles map, we plinko down the 3D plinko board, crisscross applesauce, and make our way into the moving funnel. After somebody gets bigger or smaller. Through the moving funnel, it's crisscross applesauce. Got to get past the spinning gears. Make your way into the jumble ball. Jumble ball to the filter. Cylindrical filter. Forgot music was off. Cylindrical filter makes your way into the moving funnel again. Moving funnel, pick your path. Looks like some... Are these slowdown blocks? Slowdown blocks. From slowdown blocks, you get speed boost and make your way down the wide path that has a lot of slowdown blocks in it. Then both paths spin down the exact same amount, make your way to the wide path. Wide path takes you over here to the staircase. Staircase to moving funnel down and around and into the finish line. And it seems like there can be walls in your way. All of those were like the same. I'm switching the music type. So we're gonna have a little more fun, energetic music here in a sec. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the filter. Also coming in the soon future-ish, I say soon, is me making music live on stream off of stems from Epidemic Sound. Would love to actually get Epidemic Sound to sponsor that, but I'm going to be piecing together different stems based on the BPM that you guys will choose. But I'm waiting for getting my music gear for that. I also need to order guitar strings, and I keep forgetting to do that. But here we are. We got a bunch of marbles ready to rock and roll. We got Unbroken Pie, Hux Doesn't Game, 878, Cat Phantom, Luna Wolf, Griffin Slade, Shell Bell, Frank, Charzink, Vishy Dinu, Farron Plays, Ash Stellar, Ridrillian, Holy Hannah, Umi Rozu, Hendy's up in here, Janie, Icy Ashes, Demon Kitty, Mama Mello, Faithful Warriors, myself, Rebreakers. A raid from Ryan. We got the Highlanders in the house. Welcome on in. We got the funky music playing just in time for you fantastic fellows and ladies. Welcome on in. And non-binaries. Exclamation mark play if you want to get your balls in this race. Ryan, how was your stream? If you guys aren't following Ryan, you should. Hit him with that follow. Right there in chat. Made it just in time as I was reading names. Lady Rowan, Cherry, Purple, I think. Spinning Girl is the Yeti. Dice does stuff clean. Sweep. Diamond, Rosemary, Jazeric, Jinx, Corax, Ag, Mini Chibi, Jazzawary, Deathling, Baileywood, CBC. What's up, Space Cowboy? Simon Simp, Stadfax, Marquette, Witchy Rich, Vaporcorn. Ryan, what were you doing today? Happy Monday, by the way. Ryan, you'll find this crazy. I'm trying to stream more. Did you know that? Well, happy Tuesday, 878. You played with toilets in Toilet 8? Is it like you ate toilets? Is that why it's called Toilet 8? That's crazy. Was it like, is it cake or is it toilet? That sounds about right. But welcome on in, Highlanders. Thank you so much for the raid. As I always say, it's one of the greatest compliments in the world when a streamer decides to share their community with you, and Ryan is one of my great friends who I need to go visit. Just been a bit chaotic in my life with a lot of change and a lot of things happening. But I will figure out a time. It will happen this year. I will make it happen this year. But yeah, welcome in all the fantastic Highlanders. I hope you guys have been having a great time. Ryan ate durian? Dang. It's just a lot of work, a lot of business stuff and busyness. So I'm putting a lot more on my plate. And I'm trying to settle some work stuff out that takes place in Virginia. I got a lot to get done there too. So there's a whirlwind. I have been doing well. I've been healthy, and that's a great change for me. I'm getting better. I'm healing. Huge. I literally just changed to more upbeat, exciting music, so yeah, I'm closing doors and opening new ones. That's what's happening. Focusing more on acting and voice acting, getting that stuff together, getting music stuff together. It's a lot. I'm opening new avenues and putting myself out there more and trying to get the routine. As soon as I can get out of PT, man, the amount of time I'm going to have on my plate, because that takes 2 hours out of every day I do it, is going to be huge. Yo, Nosfi, welcome on in. All right, you guys ready to rock? We got a crazy map to begin. Join on in with exclamation mark PLAY. You get a free marble in the game. There's nothing you have to do. You watch, and you can win. It's that simple. Besides, don't you like playing with balls? You don't even have to touch them. They're digital. You can drop them on the map. All you got to do is play with them with exclamation mark play in chat. Ceruli, hashtag rigs. Welcome on in, Ceruli. Your favorite thing to play with. It's true. I do want your balls on this map. You don't love balls? What about holes? Do you like holes? Man, do I have a podcast for you. If you like balls and holes and comedy, go My Favorite Sports Team, hosted by me, with regular guests and more often than not co-host Markiplier. Comedy first. Comedy, education, and a little bit about sports. A little bit about sports. We make fun of every sport. So if you don't like sports, it's still a podcast for you. But yes, please check that out. It is my podcast. I'm doing a lot of work for it. Also available on YouTube, youtube.com/GMFST. It is a video podcast. So you do get to see my face. And it is made for people who do not like sports. Straight up made for people who don't like sports. A lot of people see sports and go, ugh, sports. Guys, it's not just entirely about sports, all right? Oh, dang, Missy, is it? I'm sorry. Sending you all the love. The anticipation is killing you? Well, let me tell you. The anticipation is killing me too, but there's so much going on. Yes, we're about to record the episode tomorrow, doing the full World Cup recap. So a lot of times when there's a major event like this, there's not a lot to super talk about at the beginning, because we want to talk about the whole encompassing thing to fill an entire episode. So we record after it's completed. And then we'll talk about things. But we did cover like random sports news and stuff like that as well. It drops every Thursday, or when the episodes drop. So, but y'all send a bunch of love to Missy Izzet. They apparently are going through a rough time. So give them some love. Hugs in chat for Missy Izzet. If you can, be so kind. Yes. Sort of, I guess. Events surrounding the World Cup is the World Cup. If you're talking about like FIFA and different things that happen with it, sure. There's like a million things happening in the world, so it's hard for me to understand what you mean events around it. All right, let's rock and roll. Marbles in the race. Last chance to type ! Play. You got 10 seconds. Oh, yeah. We've talked about that multiple times. That's already been talked about. Unbroken By, thank you for gifting a sub to Missy Izzet. Missy Izzet, welcome on in to the Illuminati. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Let's get this show on the road. Holy, launched my marble all the way to the side. My marble's in last. That's for dang sure right now. Looks like Grumpy Fruit Friends is out in front with Faithful Warriors currently in second. Ms. Curl's off the map, but that is a benefit because they skipped ahead into the funnel. Let's see if it pays off for them. Looks like Grumpy and Faithful keep their lead despite the skip. Never mind. Steph's shows up. Miss Beesh off the map. Chaos is already unfolded. Mini Mage on the move, taking the lead. Mini Mage tunes out in front. Grumpy's chasing back down. Grumpy takes the lead back. There's some chaos. Into the jumble ball Grumpy goes. Although Grumpy seems to be floating. Don't know what happened there. But it's Emily M. Ryan now out in the lead. Way ahead as they're the first one out of the jumble ball. Calgar also coming out of the jumble ball. Emily M. Ryan is making their way to the second funnel zone. Peeps off the map to their doom. Emily M. Ryan is making some serious moves. Hits the bumper. This looks really good for Emily. Emily is on a roll and a rampage, taking the lead and jumping ahead of the pack. Moving the first block. They are pulling ahead. Calgar currently in second, fighting against Ruby Snowdrop. AG towards the front up there in the 5th spot. But, oh, my marble has spelled death. Emily absolutely dominating this run so far. Calgar fighting for second, but looks like Ruby has the upper hand. AG's in there for third or fourth. 878 chasing AG down. Ruby catching up to Emily. Ruby taking the lead. It does seem that the left side did have a faster path, and I was wrong. Ruby making their way forward. Ruby's already in the entrance of the funnel. Ruby out in front. Can they time this just right? They do. Ruby is going to take first. Emily times it just right as well to take second. 878 is coming in fast. Master OTFA chasing with a lot of speed. Oh! 878 just barely makes it past the obstacle to take third. Master in fourth. Can AG steal fifth? Oh no! CBC in fifth. AG takes sixth. Lost left sock in seventh. Curls in eighth. Vaporcorn ninth. And Hendy finishes out the top 10. Yeti, unfortunately, off the map. Where is Ryan? Ryan's towards the finish. He's going to make it, guys. Look at him go. Ryan makes it into the finish. I think it was the second end that helped propel him forward. Cherry making their way to the finish. Looks like the fire is coming in. Can Shellbell beat it? No! Let's rock and roll to the next map. We got 6 more races to go. This is the amazing Universal Universe. What's up, Astratron? Welcome on in. Let's rock and roll in this marbles race. We got a clean start here. Looks like we're all going to be going into some tubes as we spin down into a funnel. From the funnel, we bounce around a little bit into the circle mixer. Circle mixer, we got to get through these windmills over the word tiara in slowdown blocks. Through 3 Ferris wheels, as I call them, you make your way into the shark's mouth. Boy, does he want to swallow you whole. Then you come out the middle of his intestines because he got gutted because no eating humans' balls, all right? No eating humans' balls. But don't worry, all of his parts were used and consumed in a good manner because we are ethical here. If an animal is killed, we eat its parts and use all functional parts of it. Then we make our way through speed mixer, and slow mixer. Slow mixer over over a launching peg zone where you could fly off. Through a ribbed tunnel, definitely for your pleasure, ×2. Then you got to make your way through some cones here. The cones are the zone. Then launching pegs into a jumble ball. Once you're out the jumble ball, you will fall in the finish line. Double the ribs, double the fun. That's what they say. Definitely will have a long torso. You don't want the rib tunnel. Unfortunately, if you want to finish the race, that's where it goes. Why am I called the Freak? Please explain, Vishy. Calgar, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. All right, we're going back to standing mode. I finished my coffee, so I can stand now. I have energy again. Yeah, so pleasure doesn't mean sexual. Gosh, look up the word pleasure. It just means having a good time. You're making it weird. Name one pleasure thing that isn't ribbed. Dude, roller coasters. I don't think that's ribbed. Ren fairs. Literally, it's called the Pleasure Fair here in LA. Come on. I own multiple guitars. I have a nylon string acoustic, and I have 2 travel metal string acoustics. Or steel string, to be more accurate. Only one of them has all strings. I can go get it. It's a Martin travel guitar. It's actually the guitar Mark took on tour. I would love to get a 12 string, but that requires money. I want to get a Taylor guitar. I like Taylor guitars, but I've been trying to learn on traditional. Traditional nylon string, so I learned finger picking, and then I can transfer it to a steel guitar. I 100% would like that. In fact, I have a really, really old, I believe it's my great-grandmother's banjo that could be worth an extreme amount of money that my dad will not let me touch that I want to play. But yeah, it was made in like the early 1900s, I believe. It's either my grandmother's or my great-grandmother's. But it is a very, very nice banjo. I want it, and I want to play it. So, yeah. But I'll go get my Martin guitar. I'm not gonna play it, but it's the only one that has all the strings. It's also probably out of tune. But yeah, the Martin travel guitar. It is out of tune. Very out of tune. But yeah. My friend's dad actually used to make custom guitars. I don't know if he still does, but I was gonna order one from him at some point. Essentially, when I make it big and I'm making music, because I've only dabbled in it, I then will get really cool instruments. It's only, I think he's only done it with friends, so, but yeah. Usually a custom guitar is very expensive. Very, very expensive. So, I used to, Olivia Rodrigo's bassist, I actually know. I used to do voice lessons with her. She is a phenomenal human being and actually just launched, I think, a new project. But yeah. My friend Dan Rudd has an EP coming out. I shared the link earlier. I'm actually in the music video for it. So you should pre-save it. I want to put the link back in chat. So, I acted in the music video for it. If somebody has that link and saved it somewhere, the very so long link, that would be great. Give it to a mod because otherwise it'll block it. But I'm going to put my guitar away. And this, I'm missing a very important string, but this is my less expensive. I'm so mad that I just bumped it on my desk. This is my acoustic, my nylon string acoustic. The very first string. Yeah. Yeah, you know, just the most I just need to get a new string. The issue is, this is the second time I broke it. And this one's even fraying. I need to trim the tips. That's the second time it broke. I just need to get strings. But I might have somebody who's going to send me new strings, a company that I've worked with. So that's why I haven't bought strings, but I need to buy a new string. I think there's actually an issue. Like a flaw on this guitar somewhere. I think up here, this groove is not as smooth as I need it to be. So you must play a lot, Dice. Well, it's fraying at the end here. It's at the end of the tie. But you're probably right. Do I have a P.O. box? I do not. I do not. I've thought about getting one, though. Yeah, but most of my stuff I've been playing... Hold on. Need my chair to put my leg up. Anyway, I used to know the entire intro to Last of Us, the Last of Us song. Yeah. I used to know it. I used to have it memorized, and I have been out of practice for over a year. So I only like vaguely remember the beginning of it. But yeah, I can play, used to be able to play The Last of Us thing. On harp? Y'all are talented. So, used to know that song. I've also written original songs and stuff like that. But I am very amateur, very amateur on every instrument I play. So, yeah. Better with my voice than anything else, but I don't have the confidence in that. So, but yeah. I used to do for people's birthdays, I would do an improv birthday song for the person's birthday with guitar. I like to say I'm genreless. So I literally like dabbling in every genre. The only one I will never dabble into, at least singing wise, and the one that I don't really like as much, is metal. Not a big metalhead. Baby metal is good, but I'm not big on metal. Here's the weird thing, Jazzerick. I have never gone out of my way to listen to music. If that works for you, enjoy it. It's just not my jam. So I cannot do the growl. However that's done, I cannot do it. I miss playing. I miss it. But it's like I have so many things, it's hard for me to do everything that I want to do, you know? But yeah, I never go out of my way. I don't even have playlists on Spotify. So much so, Spotify gives out gifts for Christmas when we were signed with them. I'm going to go get this award because during Spotify Rewind or Wrapped, this is so fun. So Spotify Wrapped gave us little gifts at Christmas because we had signed with Spotify, right? And usually they gave trophies. They gave this trophy. Here, I'm switch to chatting. They gave this trophy to everyone who got it, and it would be based, the insignia would say your name, and it would be based on something. I don't listen to music, like ever. I will drive in my car with no music on. I have an iPod that I used to listen to all the time, and it's like all of my bands from high school and stuff. I used to listen to music in high school when I was driving. But in today's day and age, I don't go out of my way for music unless it's my friend's music. So they sent me this, and everyone else's Wrapped had something about like their music and stuff like that. They had to put this on mine. Which literally means I'm the one opening the box. My award says the crate digger because I opened the crate gift. That's literally why. They could not come up with anything because there is nothing on my Spotify. Literally nothing. The great thing about that, this is probably one of one. Incredibly unique. No, Jazarek, not a single thing. So I'm so I laughed so hard when I got this. I laughed so hard because of this award. That's true. Wayne doesn't even open the box. Jerry, if you're falling asleep at your laptop, you should go to bed. Listen, I love music. The thing that I don't do, Dice, and I need you to understand this. I love music. I love it. I love making it. I love existing in it when it's something that I have. I just don't go out of my way for it. I've been to a number of concerts. I will only go to concerts supporting my friends, or if my friends want to go, I'm down to hear their music. I love Philharmonic Orchestra. I grew up on the Beatles and Garth Brooks. I went to a concert when I was Garth Brooks concert when I was like 5. We're still on race 7. Like, I love music. I just have never made it about going out of my way to find music, to cultivate a playlist, stuff like that. I'm a person that if I choose to listen to music when I'm driving, I listen to the radio. I find music in everything, and my brain makes music for me. But sometimes I just like silence in my thought. The other thing is I am a little autistic, so I can get overstimulated too. So it's not something that I usually can have, and I'm easily distracted because I'm also ADHD. So like movement, things like that when I'm studying, I would rather have background noise of like, I don't know, like a TV show or something like that. So it's one of those things that it's literally this whole thing of potentially getting overstimulated and not cultivating it and not building a playlist. One of my favorite love languages is literally when my friends send me a playlist or a song that they really like. It rarely happens, but I love discovering new music and hearing what my friends like. I do not sleep with the TV on, no. I have fallen asleep with the TV on. But yeah. I am all about being shared music, and I will listen to that music. It's just I don't go out of my way to make a playlist. One of my favorite playlists that I've ever listened to, my friend Emily sent me, or posted about it, didn't really send it to me. It's her dad's playlist. And it's really, really good. But it's one of those things that exists that's like honoring him after he passed. There's so much love in that playlist because it was put together knowing his favorite music by his kids. Specifically by Emily. And so I've listened to some of that playlist. But yeah. I thoroughly enjoy music. It's just I have a lot going on in my head that it can become a thing that's distracting or overstimulating. I will listen. You know what music I actually like? I'll listen to it on the plane. Like, you know the music you hear when you're doing yoga or meditation? That soothing sound that just relaxes. That's been my go-to. Occasionally. No. Dice, you did not. You did not. I want you to know you're coming off great. It's just like a weird thing. Some people are like, you're like a psychopath. Some people, it's a red flag. It's not that I don't like music. I love music. I absolutely love music. I just have never, it's never been an important thing that I put effort into, if that makes sense. I'd rather put effort into making it than cultivating something and listening to it. As far as bands know, I'm really bad at song names, but I know a lot of lyrics. But My Chemical Romance is great. I am a Nickelback fan. You can hate it all you want, but you know, Nickelback is good music. Yellow Card, absolutely adore. I've held the dude up. Baby Metal. Census Fail. Blink 182, Sum 41. Old Garth Brooks, not new stuff. There's some Rascal Flatts I like. Foo Fighters. Pink Floyd. AC/DC. Some classic rock. The Main I used to like when I was big emo. Paramore. Fucking love Paramore. You want to hear something crazy? I met Paramore before they blew up at Warped Tour. I literally had a personal conversation with what's her name? She was super nice. Super nice. Hoser is good. Set It Off. I actually know the guys have Set It Off. And I don't know if they'll remember me, but I've hung out with them multiple times. So much so that when I lived in Colorado, they were a friend. Michael Bublé. Fan of Michael Bublé. There's some Shakira stuff that I like. Michael Jackson, of course, especially young Michael. Fall Out Boy, yes. Green Day, loved Green Day. Green Day was my very first CD I ever got. Yeah, I like oldies. Weird Al is pretty good. I'll listen to Weird Al. I mentioned some. Yeah, there's a number of them. So, but yeah. Rage Against the Machine, 100%. Billy Talent. What's up, Tazzy Games? Yeah, I exist. Isn't it great? Nirvana, of course. So there's a lot. What's her name? Adele, Lady Gaga. What is her name? Whitney Houston. What's that guy who does like raps, but like really cool remixes? He's relatively recent. Oh, hell yeah, Missy, is it? The song I've been working on is a Michael Bublé song. It's called Everything. Baby No Money. I know of his stuff. I've met him in person. I was actually on stage with Baby No Money in person. Limp Bizkit is a throwback. Yeah, some video game soundtracks, a lot of stuff. So I haven't met everybody. Dude, I used to do charity stuff. Like Kevin Smith, Steve Buscemi, the entire cast of The Sopranos I've worked with. Oh. Post Malone. Worked with him. He's phenomenal. Gordon Ramsay. Worked with him. No comment. Yeah. No comment on Gordon Ramsay. Jack Black, also Tenacious D. Love them. Jack Black's phenomenal. Worked with him. Who else have I worked with? Oh, it's just no comment. No comment. Yeah, I have. Icy Ashes. Yeah. Also, I have no music playing right now, and it feels really weird. Jack Black, Steve Buscemi, and Post Malone. some of the nicest people I've ever worked with. Kevin Smith as well. The cast of The Sopranos gave me a ton of respect. I loved all of them. David Copperfield I've been on a call with before. Post Malone is just a quality human. I have not met The Rock. Yeah, that's like the main thing. No, I've not met Ryan Reynolds. A lot of actors and stuff I haven't met. Mostly not met Jason. Yeah. That's like the list of people I've met pretty much. So, but yeah, there's some really cool people. Just treating people like people is the main thing. Obviously, I know Mark. But yeah. James Gandolfini. Was he in The Sopranos? He was in a video call. Nope, I did not meet him when he was alive. That's 2013. I did not meet him. I do know the man with 5 ovens. It's true. It's insane. It's wild. All right, let's get back to the marbles. I've been chatting for so long. But yeah. I talked about this. I did talk about this map. So I'm gonna read names. But an ad is going to start pretty soon. I went to Dan Rudd's concert, Boy Hero. Couple of things. So that was a really good time. The link to what I showed earlier. What do you mean, Ridgerillion? My acting reel, the pre-save? The pre-save? Frank, what the heck? I'll smack you. Next time I see you, I'll smack you. Thank you so much for getting 10 subs, Frank. I greatly appreciate it, my dude. Hope you're doing well. I miss you. Although, my lungs don't miss you because good lord. Good lord. The pain. The pain. Oh, the laughs go crazy. All right, I'm going to read names and then I'm going to use the bathroom while the ads play. Slade, Missy Izzet, Umi Rozu, Lady Rowan, Farron Plays, Lightning Fan, Icy Ashes, Jinx, Holy Hannah, Marquette, Purple, I think, Deathling, Jazz Lowry, Vaporcorn, Corex Deathling, I think I said that, Calgar, Yeti, Frank, Janie, Charzink, myself, Mama Mellow, Spinning Girls, Cherry Cupcake, Diamond Rosemary, Hux Doesn't Game, Unbroken Pie, Mini Chibi, Dice Does Stuff, Cat Kits, Simon, Simps, Faithful Warriors, Pixel by Pixels here. Yo, what's up, Pixel? I did not realize you were here or when you joined, and I've been talking for forever. Luna Wolf, Cat Phantom, Demon Kitty, Witchy Rich, Chell Bell, Ash Stellar, Peeps, Marpek, Rebeakers, CBC, Ready, Set, Go, Vishy Dinu, Matthias Trueblade, 878, Ridrillian, Jazaric, Missy Izzet, and we're back to Slade. All right, ads about to start. I'm going to zoom out. Pixel by Pixel, by the way, is the people who make this game. I'll be back. We'll start the race once the ad break is over. I'll turn up the music. People can still join. Janie, thank you for giving a sub to Soupy. Super welcome on me. Did the beat drop? I didn't hear it. I can't shake my head like I wanted to. I was too early, dang it! Right? Just my hair, though. Yo, Yeti, thank you for the 100 biddies! Unbroken Pie with 200 biddies. Hux with 6 biddies. Simon Simpson with 3. Mini Chibi 550. Marpack gifting a sub to Slade. Janie to Soupy. Frank gave 10 gifted subs. Real Bones with 5 gifted. Insane! Welcome on in, anybody who got gifted sub. Wait, is that a gold? Is this a treasure train? What's happening? It is a treasure train. 35% off on 5 or more gift subs during this hype train. You save 35%. Charzing, thank you for 100 biddies on gift subs alone. 5 or more. You did, Missy, is it? Welcome back. Rock and roll. We are 88% through hype train level 3. And we're going to start this marble race. Because we have 83 marbles in this race, and it's about to get crazy. I'm going to go cam bottom now. Mini Chibi, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Taking advantage of that 35% off during this hype train. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Something just moved out of the corner of my eye and freaked me out. And it was just the light. What the Tsank and Dante jumping ahead. There's a boost somewhere that's happening. Faithful Warriors is up there. Mini Chibi dropping 5 gifted subs with Charzing's 100 biddies. We're in level 6 now. 55%. You guys are killing it. Thank you guys so much. Yo! Inside the Bark home run. Nice. What stadium? Dante way out ahead. Tank in second. Faith trying to find their way through the Ferris wheel. Does finally. At least through the first one. Coors Field? Oh, snap. That makes sense. That's a big field. Dante Bogdan making some serious moves and gets past the slow mixer. They are looking golden. Dante looking for that world record right now. They almost have a minute to get to that finish line. I've been to a game at Coors Field. Faithful Warriors is looking at second place as it stands. Let's go, Dante. Quickly into the jumble ball. 30-something seconds to get in. I thought you literally dropped perfectly in already. But you are in now. 878 is done with this race. 24 seconds. Come on, Dante. 20 seconds. Just got to get out of this zone. 18. Oh, come on. This could be it. 10 seconds. Will Dante world record? Faith steals it! Good Faith world record here. By 2.6 seconds, Faithful with a world record. First place finish. Stealing the lead from Dante. Dante pushed to second place. Faithful with a world record on the amazing Universal Universe map. Lots of people spelling doom right now. My marble's in the back, so it'd probably die. Dante in second, Mini Chibi third, Beakers in fourth, Holy Hannah in fifth, Mama Mellow in sixth, Oompa Lady seventh, Icy Ash is eighth, Purple I think in ninth, Mini Mage Tunes rounds out the top 10. We are still at 58% of level 6. You guys are killing it. Thank you guys so much for the massive support today. I really, really appreciate it. You know what I might do? I might use those funds to get new guitar strings. Look at that world record. Sub 2 minutes. Korax dropping 5 gifted subs. Giving 5 people access to ad-free viewing and the emotes. You're insane. Thank you guys so much for the massive support. What about car? Car is tips. Car is tips. Tips go towards car. Tips go towards car. That's a tip goal. World record is huge. Faithful with a world record on the map. Name placard forever on that map. Oh my god, that is adorable. That is art. Marpek gifting 5 subs. Snub sniping Ryan. Ryan sub now. We are at level 7, 73% of the way through. Marpek with those 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are insane. Taking advantage of that 35% off. 5 or more gift subs, 35% off. You save money. Umi Rosie, thank you for the 20 biddies. What's up, Midnight Mason? Welcome on in. This map is adorable. Looks like a goat. Nope, it's a cow. But it's a bull cow because it has horns. I guess it's just a regular cow. Under the cow, speed funnel. Speed funnel over the speed bumps. Gotta make it in the funnel here. From the funnel, it's spin down time, then it's wide zone. Hope you stay in the map. You got Kung Fu trainers, you got bombs, you got wooden dowel rods. Then you must make it underneath the grinder to get under the fence. Unbroken Pie, thank you for giving 5 subs. We're up to level 8. Level 8 hype train. The record hype train I have had. 18. 28% level 18 is the record hype train. Under the fence, through the grinder. Then, Kung Fu trainers, more bombs, more dowel rods, more bombs. Then you must get over the filter wheel. Filter wheel to spin down funnel, moving funnel. Speed boost into the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel to launching pegs to elevator. Elevator over to the end, around and underneath the 2 other cows, around and over into the next elevator, and into the finish line. Gonna get a marble burger. Look at the flowers, though. Look at the little flowers. This is adorable. Adorable. Cat just attacked a bat. This sounds like you're writing a book for Cat in the Hat. The cat attacked a bat, and there it sat, dead like a rat in a mouse trap. There you go. The beginning of a dark Dr. Seuss book. Brittle Bones with 500 biddies. Oh, hell yeah. Baldur's Gate? Nice. That game is too big for me to play it. In the sense that, not like file size, it just would take me forever. I want to play it. I just don't have the time. I just don't have time. Time is the one thing I don't have. In fact, this stream has gone on so much longer than I expected. You would pay me to play Battleground or Baldur's Gate 3. You would pay me. All right, I'm open to negotiations. I'm open to negotiations, Jazrick. Negotiations have officially opened. I'm giving you the opportunity to set an anchor. If not, I'm going to save the rest of my tip bar and I'll do it. Cherry, you might want to check your... That's $33 and a third dollars an hour. Check your cat for fleas. Bats carry fleas and lice. And rabies. So if they got scratched or bit by the bat, yeah. They carry rabies in their saliva and their claws. So if there was a fight, and it could get rabies. Rabies, fleas, and lice. Because it's also the poop. They're skinny little sky rats. Yeah. But they eat bugs, so I like them. Dice does stuff. Thank you for 50 biddies. Greatly appreciated. Yeah. Mosquitoes. That's how they get the taste for human blood. I think that's how people thought of vampires. Because bats don't really bite humans. It's literally... I mean, there is the vampire bat, but, you know, mosquitoes. Yeah. Anyway. Lots of friends have hung out a good amount today. We got AG still in here, Slade, Marpek, Jerry, Yeti, myself. I'm my own friend. Yeah. Choo-choo is right. Hype chess on the way. Thank you guys so much for an incredible hype train. You guys are insane. I appreciate it so much. You have no idea. It really means a lot as I'm working towards getting a car and some other stuff. So I greatly appreciate it. I think I've figured out what car I'm going to get. So that's exciting. And the other thing, you guys don't know this. I've talked about this multiple times. If I hit that tip goal, I am legitimately getting a cosplay friend to make a cosplay Transformer outfit of my car that I will wear. I'm not going to share what car. So, like, I will get a full costume Transformer of my car. Like, crazy in-depth detail. It will be my car, and I'll be able to transform into the car. And I know some cosplayers. Stella Chu, great friend. She does all the cosplays for Baby No Money. She's a great friend of mine. She's too busy to do mine, but she knows people. Tesseract, thank you so much for 2 months of being a subscriber. I greatly appreciate you keeping that ad-free viewing and access to the emotes. Optimist tie. All right. Demon Kitty, Simon Simps, Brittle Bones, Diamond Rosemary. 878, Ash Seller, Peeps, Stephs, Marpek, Deathling, Lightning Fan, Slade, Cherry, Matthias Trueblade, Vroom Vroom, Chell Bell, Marquette, Vishy Dunu, Icy Ashes, Holy Hannah, Spinning Girls, Korax, Soupy, Lady Rowan, Artie Splash, Peachy Melody, Rodrillian, Shaylin again, Dice Does Stuff, Umi Rozu, Faithful, Charzink, Luna Wolf, Rebeakers, Unbroken Pie, Cat Phantom, Mini Chibi, Jazric, Oompa Lady, CBC, Clean Sweep, Vaporcorn. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Myself, Purple I think, Missy Is It, Janie, Yeti, Hux, Witchy Rich Farron. Ah! Are you guys ready? Is everybody in that wants to marble? Last chance to hit exclamation mark play. Vaporcorn, hydrate for you. Broom Broom, hydrate for you. Oh my God. I'm between blue and orange. It's like a blue, gray, and orange. But also, I have a game plan that might change the color entirely because of model year. And sometimes they change colors. Of course, I appreciate you looking out for me, Vaporcorn. All right, let's rock and roll. We got to 69. That's a great number. Nice. Orange is my favorite color. I don't know if you saw on the back of my phone, it's got an orange ring. All right. Off we go. Ooh, my marble's towards the front. Shoot, I was scared it wasn't going to make that turn. Mini Chibi is in the lead right now. My marble currently in second place. Oh, there's laser beams being shot. I don't know where that came from. Steph's got no grav. Zero gravity. They're floating. Witchy Rich in the lead. Mini Chibi in second as it stands. My marble coming up in third. My marble has a solid angle. My marble has a great angle. My marble's taking first right now. The gate slowed me down, jumping into third or second at the moment. Falling back as I hit a Kung Fu trainer. There are some explosions that could boost or lose some people. But Deathling jumping out ahead in first place. Janie looking at second. My marble, of course, timed it to where it did not ramp off, but it hit the obstacle. Deathling still leading. Looking like it's going to come down to this area here, but it looks like most people are jumping over. Of course, my marble's the one that somehow ends up getting stuck. Classic me on a Ferris wheel. Cherry launching over the obstacle here. Deathling coming up. Janie chasing. Maldrix in second. It's time to go around the cows. AG getting launched in the air. Off the map. Dang, I thought he was going to get launched into the finish line. That would have been crazy. All right, this last turn is really going to be a determinant, but I think all the order is going to stay the same. Deathling's going to take first or Janie. Janie steals first from Deathling. Purple, I think, in third. Demon Kitty in fourth. Matthias Trueblade fifth. Maldris in sixth. Lightning Fan seventh. Cherry takes eighth. M is for Mungo, 9th, and Rebeakers, 10th. Janie with the W, though. Huge plays for huge days. Congrats to Janie. Second win of the night. Still got points at 13th. We'll take it. All right. Awesome circling attack. We got the 3D Plinko with a rainbow. Loving the rails on this one. From there, we spin down into a one-side figure eight. Making our way through into a tube. The tube takes us to another track where we spin down, up an elevator where there will be potential changes here. Jumble Ball will mix it up. From Jumble Ball, you spin down. Then it's sectional mixers. From the sectional mixers, you go up the moving staircase. Moving staircase to boosts to loops. Loops to water wheels. Water wheels to ramp. Ramp to moving funnel. Moving funnel, we come around the turn and go through speed mixer, circle mixer, speed mixer, circle mixer. Then it's circle bumps, and in and down into the finish line. This song is called Purpose of Love. Record is nearly 5 minutes. Very beatable, I think. It's all about timing. This is a slow map, that's for sure. So join on in, exclamation point, play. We're going to start it relatively soon. You got this? I believe in you, Pi. Join on in. Listen, the more marbles there are, the more likelihood of speed. All right? So recruit your friends, have your mom log in, your dad, your brother, your sister, your wife, your husband, your partner, your non-binary friend, your anybody and everybody, your child. Get them on Twitch and have them type exclamation mark play. Your mom's already watching? Hi, Pi's mom. All your family is sleeping. Hi, sleeping family. Yes. All gender states, Dice. I believe in you. I'm trying to find Cat Phantom's message. I didn't see it. All I saw was get that boy an account. I don't know why I don't see their message. She keeps telling me to shoot my shot because you're genuine in her eyes. That is very kind of your mom. Thank her for the compliment. Gonna make my dog a Twitch account. Be right back. Nice. I want a cat that looks like Beerus. Oh, from Dragon Ball Z? You want a Sphinx? Yo! What's up, Rockin'? You're on Team Ball. Team Ball. Beerus. Yeah, DBZ. Dragon Ball is Super, technically. It's not DBZ. Also, was a great iteration of Dragon Ball. Coming out of the rough one before that, was very pleased with that series. I didn't know there were teams. 878, thank you for the hydrate. That rhymes. I have a bunch of pet birds. Makes sense being an academic pigeon. Whoa. Simon Sims, Vaporcorn Clean Sweep. Jazaric, Hux, Maldris, Tesseract. Diamond Rosemary, Charizard, Mini Chibi, Veshidinu. Corax, Missy Is It Pie, Ridrillian, Marquette. Steph's, Luna Wolf, Rockin'. By the way, Rockin' is a creator. You should follow Miss Rockin' Tooth. Artie Splash, Oompa Lady, myself, Icy Ashes, Purple, I think, Janie, Rebeakers, Faithful, Matthias, True Blade, Holy Hannah, Spinning Girls, Dice Does Stuff, Bell, Lady Rowan, Deathling, Witchy Rich, Cherry, Slade, Peachy Melody, Demon Kitty, Vroom Vroom, Farron, Umi Rozu, Brittle Bones, Yeti, Shaylin again, Cat Phantom, Marpek, Ashes Stellar, and 878. I don't trust him with free range of the internet. That's fair. That's why parental controls exist. Each of your D&D guys, you have 58. All their names would be great. All right, y'all ready to rock? We're at 62. Can we get to 69? 7 more. 7 more. I believe in you. I know you like the nice number. We all like the nice number. The number's nice. It's a nice number. That's why it's nice. You know? Are you nice enough for the nice number? Would you be so kind? Yeti, do you just want to go to Oregon? We should all go to Oregon. I feel like that would be fun. Because Oregon's pretty. And I want to go visit friends up there. I have so many friends there. Or 6 more. 6 more. Can we get 6? 6 more. Ride a unicycle. 6 more. Yeah, to visit. We're just visiting Oregon. We're just gonna just randomly go on a whim. 5 more. Absolutely, and that's why. I do like me some hikes. 3 more. Look at these people go. You guys are great. Cherry, you can go to sleep whenever. There's still 4 races. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Oh, yeah, I know Crater Lake. I want to go before it all evaporates and all the stupid data centers steal all the water. That's fair, Cherry. I'm thinking about doing other days marbles as well as options for streams. Because I do like talking and hanging out. Are you leaving? 878, you off to bed? You're not off work until September. That was a weird way to say it. I'm off work not until September. 3 Tyler balls? Dang, I didn't know I grew another one. Peeps in here where we got 2 more. Well, Fridays are tough because sometimes I'm busy, so there could just be a random marbles. We need to get the nice number. Are you nice enough for the nice number? Nice enough for the nice number? Did you know that 69 is basically just a yin-yang? Oh, God, no. I don't. Ah! 6, 7. Blech. Vomit. Can't afford 69 anymore. Yin Yang Changeling. Nice. What are we clipping? Squeebles, we're at 68. There we go. 1 more. 1 singular person. 1 more. Uno mas. Let's rock and roll. Thank you to our heroes who joined. After we were already in the 60s. Let's rock and roll. You were part of making 69, and that's what matters. Down we go. Rock in and rolling. Artie Splash is first one out of the Plinko. Looks like Academic Pigeon and Matthias Trueblade are the other ones. We got Faithful Warriors in the mix. Vichy is already off the map, and I do not know how. That's true, Squeebles. You did save us from that number. I do not know how Vichy is already off the map. I'm going to allow that one. I'm going to allow that one. Artie Splash in the lead. Academic Pigeon in second. Artie Splash is really moving, too. The jumbo ball will be the big deciding factor here. Everything's going to stay in the same order until that point, pretty much. This song has been really long. I swear. Up, up, and away. Artie splash. Oh, snap. Falls backwards. We got Pigeon in here. Oh, my marble's making some moves. We got Spinning Girls out in front. Anonymous, thank you for giving 5 subs, giving 5 people access to the emotes and ad-free viewing. Dropping in there with Rockin'. Rockin' getting a sub snipe. Insane. Anonymous going ham. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, Anonymous. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gifting people ad-free viewing is such a kind thing to do. My marble just made it onto the staircase. Let's go. That's a huge win for my marble. I'm in the top 2 staircases. You're very unluck? Why? What happened, Yeti? What happened? What happened? The top 3 here doing the loop-de-loops. It is very close between Demon Kitty, Spinning Girls, and Oompa Lady. They are just hanging out all together as one. Oh, Yeti, you're still in interesting contention here. It's middle of the pack, but like, it's not bad. There's a lot of things that can happen. Those mixers at the end are really what's going to determine it. Rebeakers is off the map. Faithful off the map. Oh no, these water wheels are scary. Peachy Melody also off the map. If you don't align timing-wise, you could die on these. I did not realize. That was a lot of rhymes. Oh, you just haven't gotten sniped? Got it. Looks like Demon Kitty's in the lead. Oompa Lady in second. Academic Pigeon third. Matthias Trueblade in fourth. Spinning Girls fifth. My Marble currently in sixth. Yeti's up there, though. Yeti's still in the contention. Good timing by My Marble getting a speed boost. Almost went straight through. My Marble, unfortunate. Ooh, but it gets another boost. Still top 4 for My Marble. Uh-oh. Going backwards now. Oompa Lady's looking at first. Matthias Trueblade looking at second. My Marble went way backwards. Oompa Lady's going to take first. Matthias in second. Umi and Simon are racing for third. Looks like Umi's going to take third. Simon's looking at fourth. Demon Kitty fifth. My Marble still found its way back to top 10. Demon Kitty's bouncing off the walls, allowing Solari and Missy Izzet to catch up. That is danger. My Marble jumps ahead to Solari, jumping into 8th place. Oompa with a world record. I did not notice. Huge by 4 seconds. Matthias in second. Umi in third. Simon Sims fourth. Demon Kitty fifth. Diamond Rosemary sixth. Missy is at 7th. Myself 8th. Solari 9th. Peeps rounds out the top 10. Having suck? Having suck? Having suck? Umi, I really do hope you feel better and they figure out what's wrong. Seriously. That sounds rough. And I wish you the best. Truly. You're right. I can't have suck on stream. You're right. You're right. I'll get banned. Holy big points because of the world record. Let's freaking go. Big points. You looked at flights? Flights to visit Yeti? All right. We got a funnel in the fog. Spin down. Plinko moving pegs. Down the ramp through the fog. You end up kind of picking your path here. All areas lead to these. You got to make it over the ramp to get the center one. Speed boost to the outside squigglies led you here. If you end up in the middle, it's just a straight line. Got to make it past these pegs, though. And then boosties. Boosties squiggling around, more pegs. Boosties in weird directions. Then finish line. Yeah, flights are pricey. Exclamation mark, play, get in here. We only have 3 more races. This one and 2 more. I have been live for almost 4 hours. It's because of the aliens? Yes. And by aliens, you mean fuel mongers and billionaires and stupid government war shit and businesses pushing out other businesses and them trying to cut corners to increase profit margins. Like Delta and their seats. If that's what you mean. You know, because Spirit doesn't exist anymore, they can be like, ooh, more expensive. I wouldn't say evil capitalism, unrestrained capitalism. Shut up, Corax! I am large. I am very large. I am a large man. Broad shoulders. It's just crazy looking back at old airlines and how much room you had. Ugh. Disgusting. Haven't flown since you were 6. Dude, imagine if we had high-speed rail and car companies didn't dismantle public transit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine using money for infrastructure? Could you imagine? It'd be crazy. Oh, dang, Dice. Better not get on a plane then. Inconceivable is right. Rockin', you're like right in the front, yeah. All right. So many names to read. Jazric, Marpek, Luna Wolf, Rockin', Vishy Dinu, Faithful, Corax, Clean Sweep, Mama Mello, Artie Splash, Shellbell, Charzing, Griffin Slade, Hux, Missy Izzet, Icy Ashes, Janie, Spinning Girls, myself, I almost said my name, Burrow Bones, Holy Hannah, Lady Rowan, Tesseract, Diamond Rosemary, Cat Phantom, Simon Simps, Ash Seller, Mini Chibi, Maldreese, Purple, I think, Demon Kitty, Peachy Melody, Deathling, Redrillion, Oompa Lady, Cherry, Vaporcorn, Marquette, Farron, Witchy Rich, Umi Rozu, 878, Rebreakers, Dice Does Stuff, CBD, Shaylin again, Pie, Farron, and Matthias Trueblade. Oh, I'm out of words. We are going to start very soon. So if you want to hit that number, it's up to you, but I'm going to start here in a short sec. Hey, sometimes 878, the back is where it's at. I'm sitting down again. I've been standing for a while. My knees are getting tired. Ugh. You get to see the obstacles. That's the benefit of that. Yo, what's up, Kit Kat is Nat? I mean, it's still keeping me awake. It's doing its job. I have energy. Normally by this point, with how much sleep I got, I would be fading hard. Like 5-ish. Probably less. It doesn't give energy. It just It stimulates your body so there's blood flow, which helps you to like keep awake. It kind of allows adrenaline. Like, it's true. It's been proven to be a performance enhancer as far as sports go. So much so that there's a limit to how much caffeine you can have in the NCAA to compete. Do you have caffeine often, Dice Does Stuff? Because your body will develop a tolerance and a resistance if you have a lot of caffeine. So, who knows? Maybe your blood flow is there. All right, I'm going to be forced to start this race at 67, and I'm going to be upset about it. You only drink... Hey, it helps. It would definitely help. Restless medicine? It's like a sleeping pill? I am very grateful because that's what the number is, and I don't want to wait. I'm impatient. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Join or not. We got to 68 thanks to Kit Kat your mom. Everyone thank Kit Kat your mom. They saved you. They saved you. Got some marbles in good position here. Unfortunately, Rockin', you guys stayed on the high side because I think you guys got pushed in the speed boost, which also means you are not towards the front anymore. Somehow my marble is. Oh, yeah, it is, Yeti. Oh, yeah, it is. Also, your artist for the fantastic Yeti VTuber. We appreciate you. Kit Kat, your mom. I have other Kit Kats here, so I have to say all of the name. It's crazy. Oh, snap. My marble's making some schmoves here. We take those. Stay in center. Blamax on the left-hand side. Kicking booty. I don't know if center was good or not anymore. Icy Ashes makes it in the center path. Icy Ashes has this in the bag. 878 off the map. Marpek off the map. Lots of people going off the map here. This is spelling some serious doom for some people. Well, Icy Ashes is absolutely dominating right now. Like, nobody even close. Blamax in second. Kit Kat, your mom passing me. I'm hanging out with Slade. Icy Ash is taking first by a large margin. Blamax in second. Cherry off the map. Academic Pigeon off the map. Icy Ashes in first. Blamax second. Unbroken Pie in third. Erncler in fourth. Diamond Rosemary fifth. Kit Kat, your mom, takes 6 with the saving. Witchy Rich seventh. Clean Sweep eighth. Pecans ninth. Are you the nut or are you pecans? Because otherwise you're pecans. Very important. They asked me to. Mama Mello in 10th rounds out the top 10. Getting 30 points. I will take it. In 12th place, which is my favorite number. I don't want any pecans. To be fair, I don't like pecans, but it's pecans. That is how you pronounce that word. Hey, don't open that. It's spam. Oh. I thought it was a pecan. It's pecans. Pecans? It's pecans. Pecans. That's how you pronounce that word. It's pecans. I'm allergic to walnuts. I do like cashews, almonds. Almonds occasionally. Peanuts are not a nut, but I do like them. Well, it's not my fault that they pee in cans in Louisiana. Walnuts make me vomit, straight up. Pistachios, I love pistachios. I do love me some pistachios. Walnuts are the only nut I'm allergic to. I like hazelnut in the sense of Nutella, but only Nutella. I'm not anti-nut. Pecan pie? Oh, no. Oh, I can't. I'm glad you enjoy it. More for you. I think it's awful. But more for you. I am so glad you enjoy pecan pie. Dude. Oh. We got the little fish things. What are they called? Somi. We got Somi the other day. So good. So good. I got my matcha milk swirl, which is my favorite, and I had a Nutella fish. Dude, pecan pie is so heavy and ugh. If I want a dessert, I'm not eating the thing that's like 5,000 calories by itself per slice. I will have but sweet tea? Oh, love me some Southern sweet tea. Pure sugar in my mouth. Yummy. Nutella is so good. Nutella. It's not, I'm not saying it like new. It's just, I say it very fast. Nutella. It's not Nutella. It's Nutella. Nutella. I love me some sweet tea. Is it Nutella or Nutella? You guys are confusing me. Ohio doesn't have an accent. It has actually been scientifically studied and proven that Ohioans have the least accent of any state in the United States. I don't like flowers. That's true. Many phrases. Absolutely. Also, a lot of Ohioans like adding S's to things. Like the grocery store Kroger, they say Kroger's. Or Meyer, they say Myers. I hate it. It drives me nuts. I'm going to IKEA's. No. People's is possessive. I'm going to Walmart's. No. It's awful. Aldi, Walmart. Yeah, it is kind of a Midwest thing. I just don't like it. Also, Ohioans can't drive worth shit. In LA, people know how to drive. They're just aggressive. In Ohio, people are stupid on the roads. So dumb. Oh my God. They drive better than Virginians? I don't know about that. The main thing, all right, guys, this is very important. All right? This is very important. I'm not even stopping the music for this. This is very important. Guys, the left lane, if there is more than one lane, the left lane is not a place you camp. You're only in the left lane if you are passing somebody. All right? This is very important. Left is only for passing. Unless you are in LA traffic. Then you're not exiting for a long time because there's no passing anybody in the parking lot. That is the highway. All right? All right? Very important. In the United States, left lane only for passing. Don't stay in the left lane. Don't stay in the left lane if you're not passing anybody. Okay? Right lane is you are exiting. If there's only 2 lanes, then right lane is the slow lane and you can stay in it as long as you're not passing anybody. But if there are 3 lanes or more, you are only in the right lane when you merge on or when you are exiting. All the other lanes you can chill in. Left lane passing only, right lane exit or merging. That's it. That's it. That's how it should be. That's how people should drive. Ridiculous. But Ash Stellar, the left lane only in the situation of traffic is not moving. That's staying on for a long time. If traffic is like zooming, left lane is only for passing. Also, zipper merge. Don't try to merge early. Go all the way to the end and merge alternating cars. It's much more efficient and better. It's so simple. Those are my huge pet peeves. The biggest pet peeves. Also, there's no reason to speed. There's diminishing returns on speed. Going way super fast is not going to save you that much time. The difference between 40 miles per hour and 65, sure. But going to 75, you know how much time you have the potential to save by going that fast? It's minuscule. It's endangering people. But also, going under the speed limit is more dangerous than going over the speed limit. You will cause more accidents, and it has been proven so, that people driving under the speed limit are a bigger problem than people driving over the speed limit, as long as it is not outrageous. It is diminishing returns. The difference of a mile per hour after you're going a certain speed is so much less. So we talk about in miles per hour, right? If you're going 40 miles per hour, all right, you're on 30 miles per hour, that's 2 miles a minute. 60, you cut that in half. 90, it's not that much. There is diminishing returns for the amount of time you save. Unless you are going millions of miles, thousands of miles, you're not getting enough return for it to be worth it. For the danger that you have of your life and other people's lives, 100% not worth it. That's the reality. It is diminishing returns, because if you're talking about the overall distance, the amount of time that you save is significantly less going to that point. It is distinguishedly diminishing returns, because the average drive is like it's like around 10 miles. Going 70 miles per hour will get you there like 60 miles per hour. Going 10 miles versus 20 miles per hour or 25, it is diminishing returns. Because you're basing it off the distance you're going. The amount of time in actuality that you save. Now, if you're going 90 miles, sure. If you're going 90 miles per hour, you'll get there in an hour versus 60 miles per hour. It'll save a little bit of time. But the average distance people go, it has diminishing returns. I don't even give a shit about getting pulled over. It's about your life and other people's lives. That's what it is. That is also true. California drivers can't drive in the rain. But good Lord. Yeah, that's also a problem, Ash Stellar. Agreed. Yes, checking for bikes. Good Lord. The amount of times cars try to merge into me in the bike lane drives me nuts. Also, another TED Talk. Follow traffic laws. Don't try to be nice. If you're supposed to go, fucking go. That's another big cause of accidents. You have a green light. You're in a gap. You wave somebody to go in front of you that has to wait based on the other traffic. That's how I got hit by a car. Somebody had the right of way, stopped, waved for somebody to turn. They turned in front of me. I had the right of way and hit them. That's how I got hurt. That's why I have a herniated disc and so many other issues, is because of that. Like, if somebody else has a stop sign and you don't fucking stop for them. No reason. Follow the right of way and rules of the road. It's safer. Okay, there you go. Oh, huge pet peeves. All right, let's rock and roll. Did I look at this map? No. Did I read names? No. I don't care. I had just pet peeves. Yeah, Corex, that is scary. People don't know what yield means. Dude, roundabouts or traffic circles, as some people call them. People don't know how to drive in them. It's crazy. Yeah, motorcycles have the right to lane filter. And that means getting in front of you so that they don't get rear-ended. Because if you get rear-ended, you might get whiplash. If a motorcycle gets rear-ended, that could kill somebody. Good Lord. Also, how did my marble end up in first? I swear to God. All right, we're going to split, and then it's rib tunnels here. Thank God for the lid on these tracks. Looks like we got cones on either side. All right, Demon Kitty takes the lead. Myself in second. Icy Ashes towards third on one side. Squeebles is actually in second as it stands right now. Demon Kitty in first, or Squiggles in first. Squeebles in first. I can't tell who's winning. Oh, my marble made a move there. It has cut the gap. It's 1-2. Demon Kitty, myself, and then Squeebles. Oh, my marble hit the cone wrong. No! Go, my marble. Don't let any more pass. Dang it! Demon Kitty, though, flying through. Lady Rowan, Squeebles, Azareth, all doing great work. We got a few more things that'll mix things up. What the? Oh, my marble really got pulled back in that funnel. Demon Kitty still leading. Lady Rowan in second or first. Oh my God, this is neck and neck. Quite literally incredibly close. Lady Rowan takes the lead. Lady Rowan bouncing through. Dice Does Stuff is chasing Lady Rowan down. Lady Rowan goes off the map. Oh, the portal tech. Dice Does Stuff takes the win. Oh, my marble's off the map. Squeebles in second, Blamex third, Artie Splash fourth, Icy Ashes fifth, Azareth sixth, Oompa Lady seventh, Matthias Drew played eighth, 878 ninth, and Mama Mello rounds out the top 10. I hate these maps in the sense that you just get to the portal no matter where you are, and it's like, random, dead. It means everything else in the race was not worth it at all, practically. All right, we are on our final race finally. Cherry, you have survived to the final race. Once you join, you can go to bed. And you should. This is one of my longest streams in a while. Yo, welcome on in. There's Oil and Ezra. Appreciate you. We're already at 65. You guys went fast. All right, last chance to join. I'm going to go over this map. Sideways Plinko. Down the tubes. Tubes to funnel. Funnel to Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel to boost. If you fall through, you filter down to the bottom. We're going to finish this top route first, though. Up the elevator. Speed mixer. Pick your path. Oh, God, they're different. All right, we're going left. Pick your path. Kung Fu Trainer, boost. Filter, funnel, crisscross applesauce. Kung Fu Trainer, elevator. Speed mixer, staircase, moving funnel, exit. Boost, test tubes. Route number 2 up the elevator. Water wheel and bamboo stocks, circle mixer, staircase down, moving funnel, boost to swinging mixer. We've done this map before. Up the elevator, circle mixer, moving funnel to finish line. If you end up falling through to the bottom, you end up cylindrical filter, Kung Fu Trainer, bamboo stocks, elevator, crazy up, circle mixer, speed boost, launching pegs up, Ferris wheel to Kung Fu Trainers around the corner here, fall in here. Simple, easy does it. That's this map. You guys ready to rock? We are 1 away from 69. Is there one more person who wants to join? Let's end on a nice note. There we go. Let's start. Rock and roll. I'm not reading names because my voice is shot. You all know what wonderful people you are. You are all on the screen right now. Thank you guys so much for a fantastic day of marbles. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Veshi, thank you for the hydrate. I need my voice for recording the podcast ad that I have to do today. Kit Kat, your mom out in front right now as it stands. Rockin' also towards the front. 1-2 right there with Kit Kat and Rockin'. Rockin' takes the lead on the Ferris wheel. Over the turn. Flies off the map and is taking the route to the right. All right. This is where we split off, and I do not know who's going to win. Puppet Nick is also here. Welcome on in, Puppet Nick. Vaporcorn off the map. Magpie off the map. Rockin', one of the few taking this path. A lot of people heading this way. Correct's already at Circle Mixer. Faith takes the lead. Holy skip. Faithful Warriors on a skip already to the Circle Mixer. And is going to make it through first try. Falling in cleanly. As long as they can find their way. Yep, already to the finish funnel. Straight path. Faith is already there. Faithful with the win. The ween. Taking first. Already splashing second. Luna Wolf looking at third here. Corax will contend. Don't know if they'll make it there. Luna Wolf will take third. Angel Mona. Ooh, this is getting tight. Mini Chibi jumping ahead. Mini Chibi taking fourth. Squeebles in fifth. Korax sixth. Jazarek in seventh. Marpek eighth. Blamax ninth. Wildcard takes the last top 10 spot. I guess Nick and I are hanging out way in the back there. Never mind. We are doomed along with Yeti. That's the second win for Faithful Warriors. Other one was a world record that accrued a lot of points. This one gets a good amount as well. Let's find out the final result. In third place, accruing a lot of points, Matthias Trueblade. In second place, with some amount of points, Simon Simps. And the winner of this Grand Prix, through 12 races, with triumphs and victories galore, Oompa Lady! Wow, I finished 11th. Oompa Lady in first, Simon Sims second, Matthias Trueblade third, Icy Ash is fourth, Demon Kitty takes fifth, Umarozu sixth, Diamond Rosemary seventh, Deathling eighth, Peeps ninth, Faithful Warriors 10th, myself 11th, Missy Is It 12th, Blamex 13th, Mama Mello 14th, Clean Sweep 15th, Korax 16th, Artie Splash 17th. You don't get to just take over somebody's spot to say you win. That's not how it works. Lady Rowan 22nd, Redrillion 23rd, Ree Beakers 24th, Dice Does Stuff 26th, Janie 27th, Pie 28th, Witchy Rich 29th, Ash Stellar 30th, Luna Wolf 31st, 32nd is Purple I Think. Go to bed. Go to bed, Sherry. Slade 34th, Minichibi 35th, 878 38th, Dadfax 39th, Maldrels 43rd, Charzing 45th, Cherry 46th, Root Turtle 48th, Vishy Dinu 49th, Baron 52nd, Vaporcorn 53rd, Yeti 54th, Kit Kat Your Mom 56th, Marquette 57th, Jazarek 58th, Lightning 59th, Marpek 61st, Cat Phantom 63rd, Spinning Girls 64th, Brittle Bones 65th, Chelbell 66th, Hux 68th, 69th is stuck in Minnesota. 69. Guys, it's stuck in Minnesota. Nobody else can have it. Holy Hannah, 74th. Kablam Boom Boom, 75th. Nate, who is unknown, 79th. CBC, 82nd. Steph's, 85th. AG, 87th. Hendy, 88th. Ready, Set, Go, Go, 91st. Ryan, 92nd. Frank, 95th. Baileywood, 96th. Flame Fatale, 101st. Soupy, 102nd. Grilled Cheese, the 4th. 103rd. Happy Wolf, 105th. Jazzy Lowry, 107th. Jinx, 108th. Calgar, 109th. Cat Kits, 110th. Kiara, 111th. Lexus Racing, 118th. Moonwitch, 123rd. Rockin', 124th. Nosfi, 125th. Peachy Melody, 126th. Phantom Alien, 127th. Pixel by Pixel, 128th. Puppet Nick, 130th. Rabid Saucer, 131st. Shaylin again, 137th. Tesseract, 141st. Broom Broom, 145th. And Wild Instinct, 146th. That's gonna do it for today. Oh. Levy, you were there somewhere. I only read sub names, so that's why. My voice is dead, but that's fine. Whoo! Thank you guys so much for an incredible stream. Seriously, the sport means a lot. You guys are incredible. I always have such a good time when I get to hang with you guys, especially on Mondays with marbles. Chaos happens. We talk about random things. It becomes a really fun time, and I love being able to hang and chat with all of you wonderful people. Fantastic. We'll see if my Monday is not as chaotic, Cherry. We'll do the Cherry Cup for sure. For sure. It's been a crazy couple of weeks. I got a lot to do. Guys, remember, follow Ryan, follow Yeti, follow Miss Rockin' Tooth, follow Frank, follow Kiara. Am I forgetting anyone? Follow Dad Facts. Anyone else that was here that I didn't shout out? Give them some love. Follow GMFST. Check it out on YouTube. AG was here. That's right. Go check out AG. Send me no lemon stars. There's a long list. A lovely time zone. That's an interesting way to say it. It's nice. Check out the VOD channel, please. Please, soon to become my entire gaming channel. Go give it some love. Give it some subs. I'll be soon co-streaming on YouTube there as well. Once I'm caught up on VODs, I will literally go live on that YouTube channel. VODs will be there immediately. I am going to shut out the VODs on Twitch because, frankly, Twitch sucks and they don't give you any revenue from your VODs. So you'll go check them out on YouTube. Shout out to Markiplier, an up-and-coming YouTuber. Go get some booty shorts. Store.gmfst.com. Seriously, all the support means the world. I'll be hopefully getting a car in the next few months. So go check out Boy Hero. He streams on occasion. Also, pre-save his song. I cannot copy and paste it, which is really annoying in this box. Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. Anyway. Number go up. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Any recommendations for raids? I'm going to do my last few hydrates. Let's see who's live. Patrick's live. We could raid Patrick. Frank is live. Ooh. Raid Ray. She doesn't need it. She has a million times more streamers than I do. A million times more viewers, I should say. Dude, we got some options here. I'm gonna list some out. There it is. Pre-save that song for Boy Hero. All right. We got Patrick. We've got GPTV. We got JP. We got Frank. We got Kai Bear. We got Gar. We got Chunk. We got Rockin'. We got AG. We got Diana. We got Wavy. We got D-Tune. We got Bree Bun. We got Kara. Oh, we got Swiftor. We got Kiara. There's so many options. There are so many options. All right. There's a lot we haven't rated in a while. I haven't rated Kiara much at all. It's very rare. All right, here are the options. I'm just going to do categories. Nobody look at their categories. Echoes of Aincade, Pal World, Dive or Die, Pal World, Just Chatting, Legend of Zelda, Terraria, Deltarune, Pal World, Monopoly, Retro. I've got 2 Terrarias, 1 Monopoly. 2 Monopoly. Oh my god. Power World's taking the lead. Oh my god, this is chaos. All right. Nobody's hot tub streaming. Not Power World. All right, I'm going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll. All right. Pick one. Pal World. The other one was Monopoly. And Terraria. Those were kind of the top 3. All right, 2 minutes. Pick one. You're not recommending games, you're just picking one. I'm not playing the game. You're just picking one. Monogamy? That's Monopoly. Damn, Monopoly's taking off. Y'all are crazy. I'm not playing Monopoly. Pi, you should be able... Are you on mobile? It could be in the channel point section, like below. You click channel points and it can show up. What can I say? We love capitalism? Ooh. Monopoly has 19. Power World has 12. Terraria has 9. There's a lot more people here than that. There's a lot of people that could vote in the poll. Chips, because you won't get kernels stuck in your teeth. Have a good night, Deathling. Y'all are going crazy for Monopoly. Sweet Berry Streams, thank you for the raid. We're about to pass you along, though, but thank you. That's a great compliment. Appreciate the raid. One of the greatest compliments you can give another streamer is sharing your community with them, so I'm truly blessed. Thank you so much for that giant compliment. The funniest thing is Power World had options. Terraria and Monopoly only have 1 option each. (21-15), Monopoly and Power World are the top 2. It's about to end. All right, we're rating somebody we've never rated before. Wait. They disabled raids? I can't even raid them. I can't even raid them. Oh my god. All right. Power World was second. All right. For Power World, we have to do another poll. You guys are getting extra time. 2 minutes. Pick a number. Oh, that's fair. I don't have that. Is that like an easy, quick thing? When in doubt, middle. Pick number 3, my lord. Yeah, that's the Shrek than you. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make it tie. I swear to God. I swear to God. Right now, number 2 is winning by a slim margin. Oh, it's less slim now. Number 2. Number 3. Oh, number 2 is up. Number 2 is up by 2. Number 2 is up by 1. Oh my god. Oh, number 2 jumped up by 3. Number 2 is gonna win. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. Number 2 was Chunk. We are rating Chunk. Y'all go just give Chunk some love. That's going to do it for me today. Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy Power World with Chunk. He knows a lot about the game. Fantastic, relatively new friend. So give him some love. Very knowledgeable, very cool. He also will play some pirate game and some other games, but solid dude. So go enjoy his stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for the massive support. Remember, there's always good out there in the world. Smile always is not about always smiling. It's about finding the reason to smile even when you can't smile. It's tough out there. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. Kindness is free, so spend it. It doesn't hurt you anyway. Take care, and I'll see you guys next time.